Y'all, we gotta finish this game tonight. We gotta get it done. We gotta get it done. I've been stalling. Everybody in chat saying that they're hoping I'm coping. Yeah, I think I'm coping pretty okay. I'm coping pretty okay. Some crazy news today. They announced they announced Sonic 3 and Knuckles movie. Well, they announced Sonic 3 movie and Knuckles. Quite literally. Paramount announced a Sonic movie 3 is already in development before 2 even comes out. Which is crazy. They must be like incredibly confident. And then they also announced a Knuckles spin-off show. So literally Sonic 3 and Knuckles has been announced today. So that's pretty crazy. Yeah, today was like a news day, like a big news day for I'm sounding a little quiet. You know what? That makes sense because I actually changed some audio settings recently. This is the one time it actually makes sense. Let me see if I can get this one sounding pretty good. Okay, what am I looking at? Hold on. Do I sound Let me listen to how I sound on the VOD really quick. Not gonna play the live feed.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
That's dangerous.
Do let me get this straight. You think I'm stalling?
Stalling. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, I forgot. There's 12 minutes of me not talking to sift through. Okay. A Sonic movie 3 is already in development before 2 even comes out. Yeah, okay. I'm a little quiet. Let me see if I can bump this up a tad in post. Cuz so I'm going to explain just a tad why this might be happening or why this is happening. I know why it is happening. So basically I'm Monkey. No, basically I was getting really frustrated with how loud my microphone was sounding before the past few streams. I don't know why. I just feel like suddenly my microphone just got incredibly sensitive and I don't and like, you know, I was having a really hard time pinpointing why. So
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh dear goodness. Our favorite lesbian is stalling?
am I your favorite lesbian? That makes no sense. There are so many better choices than me. Kristen Stewart is right there. Anyway. So anyway, basically I was like, "Oh, you know what? Oh, is Kristen Stewart bi? That's my bad. I apologize. That's an egg on my face. That's L for Penny Parker on stream right here. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Damn. Maybe there isn't a better lesbian then. I'm kidding. Let me okay. I'm trying to one sec. So I'm gonna lower my noise gate threshold a little bit. Just a tad. See if that helps with sensitivity. And then I'm going to up the output gain on the compressor. Does that help? Did that do anything? Is that anything at all? I just upped it by like 3 decibels. If it's still quiet, I can up it more. I just want to make sure I'm not going too high so that it's not like blowing out everything. Don't worry. We'll get this sorted. We'll get this sorted out. It's like a millimeter louder. Alexa, you do know that millimeters are not a measurement of sound, yes? Let me actually see. What if I just up the gain a ton also? Whoa. Okay. That's better. That's better in my ears. I can like hear myself better, but now the hold on. Yeah, now it's too loud. One sec. Okay. How's that? Wait. Now it's a few inches louder. Yeah, I don't want it to be so loud that it's like cuz the thing is I also get pretty loud. I myself get pretty loud. So this is just me like talking normally. I don't want to like okay. We are at 38 decibels of gain on the microphone itself. Is that good? Audio is impossible. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be a thing where I'm gonna go back to the stream VOD. I'm gonna listen to it, and we'll see how it sounds in the mix. Right now, I'll adjust it a little bit further, and then we'll just kind of cross our fingers and hope that it's good for this stream. And then once I listen back to the final VOD, I'll be able to tell like what needs to change and all that. Okay. Decibels of gain. Audio is impossible. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be a thing where I'm gonna go back to the stream. Okay. That sounds fine. That sounds fine. Honestly, even that I feel like is maybe even a little bit too hot on the mic. I'm gonna bump it down to 36 dB, and then what I'll do is see if I can go in and change the compressor setting. And get that sounding maybe a little bit like a little bit tighter. All right. Is that anything? Is this anything at all? Does this sound good? Baba boo. Bibbidi baba baba. Seems good? Okay. All right, we'll go with this for now. And then if it sucks, whoops. That's just how it's got to be. Things got to suck a little bit before they get better. And that's a very important fact you want to learn about life in general. Thank you for the hype train. What was that? 8 subs, 100 bits during that train. Thank you so much. Oh, I saw the you know we're worthless for audio, yet you ask us. You're not worthless for audio. It's just there are so many little tiny variables and things about audio leveling and the way I like my audio to sound that like you do not like.
Been watching the VODs since Psychonauts 2. Big fan. Now I'm here live. Big fan of that too.
I'm a big fan of that you are here live as well. Thank you so much. No, in all seriousness, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? It's just there are so many like things about the way I like my audio to sound that like y'all do not intrinsically understand because you are not me and you do not have my tastes about my own audio. Um so like, I can like generally I'm good with like asking chat for tips on like is something too loud, is it something too quiet, all that kind of stuff. But the thing is like ultimately um it's a little bit ultimately like getting the sound perfect is like a little bit more nuanced than that, and it's much more reliant on how I like things to sound for my stream. So it's yeah, it's weird. It is what it is. But yeah, it's a case where if it's not already all figured out before a stream starts, figuring it out while the stream is live is a lot harder than doing it either beforehand or after. Just because of the way having to like get feedback through chat is like, which is like everything is like like feedback is like ever so slightly delayed. Generally chat is like pretty vague, which is again not anyone's individual fault, but like, it's the way it is, where it's like, and also on top of that, a lot of people have a lot of different like opinions and tastes about what's too loud, what's too quiet. Everyone has completely different like uh speaker setups and headphones and all that. So like, I'll get like 8 people saying something's too loud, then like 4 people saying it's fine, and then like 3 people who are just like, I don't notice it either way. And then it's just like, okay, well, this is not helpful to me. Yes, I got the note about the alerts. Don't worry. I got it. Um Oh my god, is that Sonic? No. It's actually not. Not even in the slightest. She's deleting them. All alerts are gone now. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's the chat's a little too loud. Might want to turn this down. That's on you. That's on you. That's on your restraint. Um okay. I honestly don't have like anything to talk about today. I just did a post on Twitter about how important pre-stream is to me and how much I like spending time talking to chat at the top of a stream, and how I'll always spend uh like anywhere from like fucking 40 to like 90 minutes talking with chat before a stream starts. But honestly, I'm not feeling very talkative tonight, which is ironic, and also uh not the norm. And also maybe maybe not the best conditions for a stream. Penny, what are your thoughts on Breaking Bad babies? So I know what you're talking about. So yeah, there's like that Better Call Saul. They're doing a Better Call Saul prequel animated series that apparently is also like not it's like not even a joke. It's like a prequel Better Call Saul animated series that is actually aimed at kids, called Slip and Jimmy. Hold on, I'm trying to find. It's the weirdest thing. Here, how about I go to the Better Call Saul subreddit, because they will have posts about it for sure. It is the weirdest thing in the world. Okay. Wait. Slippin' Jimmy. No, I want to search the subreddit. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, they have a trailer. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't know there was a trailer. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Rotten Tomatoes TV has the trailer up for Better Call Saul Presents Slippin' Jimmy, a limited animated series. I haven't seen it in motion. I haven't seen the trailer. Oh, I am not excited. It looks weird, y'all. Okay, one sec. So we have to see. Okay. Damn. AMC, why you gotta do that? AMC, no, that like really was like the least appealing trailer for anything. Why? Why is this not like a Big Mouth trailer? Like, why does this have to be a fucking Better Call Saul spinoff? Of all things. Of all things. Why can't this be like a How I Met Your Mother prequel? You know? Why does it have to be in the Breaking Bad universe? God damn it. Do you think we'll see a young Gus? I don't know. Oh, God. Animated young Sheldon. Oh, God. A young Gus. Shut up. Oh, my God. Fuck off. Stupid. Unnecessary. What are your thoughts on Smiling Friends? I haven't seen it. I know basically nothing about it. Permission to ban. Yeah, okay, you get off easy this time, but listen. No more fucking around. I think it's the only good adult animation show so far. Excuse me, BoJack Horseman is right there. BoJack Horseman is not just a really good animated show. It is quite literally one of the best shows I have ever seen in my entire life. No exaggeration. It is a masterpiece up there with the likes of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, some of my other favorite shows. Can't wait for the live action baby BoJack Horseman spinoff. That's horrifying. Are there any adult animation with appealing art styles? Yes. Yeah. Midnight Gospel. Example that comes to mind right away. Listen, for any sort of generalization or assumption about a medium, there's always going to be an exception. So the question is not the question you should be asking the world, and the question you should be sending out into the universe is not, are there any adult animated shows that look good? It should be, how can we have more adult animated shows that look good? And yeah, and what does it take to do that? How do we encourage people to fund that and produce that? Ask not what adult animation can do for you. Ask what you can do for adult animation. That's right, McClunky. McClunky Culkin. Part of me feels like I've commented on how amazing your username is before, but I don't actually know. If I haven't, it fucking rules. If I have, then good, because it deserves a second go of praise. Mostly a VOD watcher. Well, hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. And also, fantastic username. For the record. Joy and I watched A New Hope recently. Because we started watching through Star Wars. Granted, we've only gotten through the one movie, but we're working on it. I don't know if y'all heard her, but she just did a Luke Skywalker impression from the other room. I was gonna go to Tosh Station to pick up more power converters. Hey, babe. What what would you say if I were to roll up to you right now and then explode? This penny has a bad motivator. There you go. That's all it takes, folks. Anyway, yeah, McClunky is a fucking hilarious line. It is unreasonable. You just scared the shit out of me. Can I just say? I want to see what people are saying about my funny voice expression. They're saying very good things. Okay, cool. I'm wearing my glasses. You were doing like a land ho kind of pose to look at chat. Trying to see. But you looked really cool. I did. You looked very adventurous, which is how you gotta be if you're gonna stream with a Twitch chat turned on. That's true. Anyway, McClunky is hilarious. It makes no sense. It's just there. It literally, they somehow found a way to make that scene even worse, compounded on top of everything else that makes that scene fucking suck now. McClunky. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Okay, I'm gonna be real. It has been literally years upon years since I had watched through A New Hope in like one sitting. Of course, I had seen like scenes here and there. I'd seen like bits and pieces, but I'm pretty sure like I was a kid when I last watched through it all the way. So this was kind of the first time I've really been able to sit and just kind of like soak in all of the shitty edits in the current like up to date like Disney Plus version. And just, oh my god, it is ridiculous how much that movie is. And like, I know this isn't a hot take. This is like such old news. Like this is, why am I even bothering to talk about it? But like it's pretty fresh for me because I just saw it, and like I said, I hadn't seen it in years. So like it is absolutely insane how much the edits and the changes to that movie after the fact, after it was done, literally bring it down and like make the movie a little bit worse to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Like it actively compromised the experience for me. 'Cause it's just full of so much like stupid bullshit. It completely like it ruins like shot composition. It ruins entire scenes, like the Han shot first scene is like infamous, but like it truly is a perfect example of a scene just being completely demolished.
I haven't followed you for a super long time or watched a ton of your stuff, but as a young trans girl, musician, and aspiring voice actor, all your stuff has been really inspiring to me.
Thank you. And then yeah, the whole Jabba the Hutt scene where they have to, in the most awkward way possible, like literally like cut out Han's like body and like Adobe Premiere motion tween it up and down over where Jabba's tail would be. It looks so stupid. It looks so bad. Again, I know, like I'm not, this is the coldest take in the world. I really like whatever, right? Like we all know this, but I just have to, like I said, it's just fresh. It's the dumbest thing in the world. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Like it looks real in a way that like you cannot convince anybody who is older than like 8 years old that that looks like a real thing that's happening in that scene. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. Java, you're a wonderful human being. Yeah. Yeah. 8-year-olds love bad CGI. Well, yeah, I loved the prequels as a kid. Yeah, most kids did. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I admittedly am running into some nausea and stomach trouble tonight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna take some Peppy Busy, some Peppo Bismol. Take a second, and I will be back to play the Forgotten City on my return. Should only be hopefully a few minutes. But I'm gonna go to the break screen, and then when I get back, we'll hop in and hopefully finish Forgotten City. We have 2 endings left, I believe. Yeah, there's 2 left because there are 4 total, and we've gotten 2. So, we have 2 endings left, and based on what I know and what I've been told, this really shouldn't be more than another like solid stream's worth of content left, but we'll see. I do kind of dick around a lot, so we'll see. That being said, I will be y'all. Y'all, come on. I will be back shortly. VRV. Baba Boo. Baba Boo, how about you? All right. How's everybody doing? How's the break? The music was lovely. Thank you. I made that myself. Oh shit, speaking of. Hold on, very important news. In a couple hours, hopefully, assuming everything processed correctly, the De-Reconstruct instrumentals will be live on Spotify and Apple Music, all the usual platforms. And I'm gonna be posting them on YouTube tomorrow, like pretty shortly after, maybe, depending on how late stream goes. So if you are interested in either listening to or using the instrumental versions of any of the songs from De-Reconstruct, which, if you don't know, is my first ever original solo produced EP, 5 songs, very small album, sort of a tonal piece of sorts, about some kind of like personal journeys and revelations and kind of like internal conflicts I went throughout the year of 2020. Not really related to the pandemic entirely, even though saying the year like that might lead you to assume so. This is no inside, but it is personal, and it's I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it, and a lot of people seem to enjoy it. So if you are curious at all and you have not listened to it yet, that is, again, De-Reconstruct under the artist name Penny Parker, which is my name. And it's also on YouTube as well under this link if you want to give it a shot at some point. It's 16 minutes of some pretty good stuff, I think. I like it. And then, and like I was saying, tomorrow, or I guess in a couple hours on like streaming platforms and stores and stuff, it'll be live. The instrumental versions will be live, and then they will be on YouTube shortly after. How's about that, huh? Okay, I think it is about maybe time to get into this video games journey of gaming and epicness. Okay. I'm gonna open the game. Let's finish the Forgotten City. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, just because I always feel the need to say this when I get a little self-conscious about it. I don't know how many jokes I got in me tonight, but I do know that I'm very interested in seeing where this game goes, and I'm very excited to finish it. There's actually a leak from the new instrumental album. I put a lot of work into the vocals in that instrumental. Okay, that could go down a little bit. Wait, shit! God damn it. Literally the one thing I wasn't supposed to click. The one thing I didn't mean to click. I think more settings menus should, like, automatically apply your changes. That's just my hot take. I don't know. I don't know if people are ready for a take as what's the word, inflammatory as that one. All right, how's everything sounding leveling wise? I know this has been a specific concern this stream in particular. Oh shit, I should probably click back in the game. Is everything sounding good? Are the sound effects properly leveled? And all that good stuff? Sounds good so far? Cool. The important thing to know is that if nothing stands out to you audio-wise, like if shit just sounds normal, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, the effects are pretty loud on my end, which is why I bumped the... Am I still quiet compared to the game? That's unfortunate. Let me see if I can, again, do something with the compressor here. I'm gonna put... Okay. That is 1 decibel higher on the compressor. Now I'm infinitely louder than the game. Oh no! Okay. Any better? Ba-ba-boo. Eminem voice. Raise the decibel on the compressor. Eminem isn't the only musician. Who's the other one? Simon. From Simon and Garfunkel. Not Garfunkel, though. The decibel on the compressor and the syllables, it's like something he would freestyle. I can't believe this. I'm being roasted. Yo, my raps are incredible. Get the decibel on the compressor. Make it edible. It's a tasty little treat that you can never ever defeat. All right, I know what you mean. I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's go. Hey, you know what? That should have been the ultimate test. If that was too loud, then it's probably too loud in general. Cuz that's like my bit volume. Okay, let's just get into it. Let's get into it. If the volume is too loud, then why Simon? Oh shit, that's right. Okay. Okay, cool. This is actually really great. I was actually wondering when was the last time it had autosaved because okay, I'm gonna pause for a second so we're just not listening to a crying woman while we talk about video games. So if you don't remember, last stream we got the second ending. And we got it by making specific choices during this scene. So, I was actually really worried about where it was going to place us and how much progress we would have lost. Because when you get an ending, you know, it doesn't time loop. Like you have to load a previous save from the game. So anything you did after that save that led to you unlocking an ending doesn't technically count as something you did in this playthrough. So, this is great. This is a great spot because this was actually, this is an important deviation we need to make in order to, figure out more of the endings and make different choices and all that good stuff. So, Boo! Hi, lady.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Octopus. Nobody sent me.
Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What is going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up.
Didn't you finish this game in the first hour?
Or until we turn to
yeah.
gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
So the worst ending in the game, which yes, technically is an ending, but it's the worst one, and it's not really one that's very satisfying at all. You can get, like, very, very early in the game if you, like, especially early on if you bring a gun in with you, which we did. Because it just involves killing Sentius right away, which creates a time paradox. Which is also the parameters of ending 2, as we saw last time. But ending 2, at least, is a better ending because you can still escape the cave, whereas with ending 1, you haven't done anything, so you don't know where the exit is even still, and you're just kind of trapped in there forever. Even though, honestly, if we're being real, the escape route is actually quite easy to find. I have a hard time believing that people stuck in that cave, scouring for, like, a very long time, could not find it at some point, like, before they die. That's just me, though. I've never been in a cave like that before. I've been in a cave before, but only on a cushy guided tour. I still got scared when they turned the lights off, though. I couldn't see my hand in front of my face. It was crazy in there. Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
Okay, who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it.
It probably
I'm
will.
done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
It's just someone in chat. Someone in chat did the Obadiah Stane Iron Man joke, and it made me laugh. What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What do you say, partner? I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is gonna die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here.
Relax.
How can you be so heartless?
Relax. Relax. You don't understand. You don't understand. I know what's gonna happen. Don't worry. Octopus actually doesn't know what's gonna happen, so actually, Octopus, canonically, as a character, is being a real dick right now. But we're fine. We're totally morally in the right. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go. I don't... Okay. Well, I guess... Hey, at least this unlocks a new quest, so we'll do it.
It's no use. You'll never
Silver the
persuade
Hedgehog!
him of anything. I'm telling you.
Silver the Hedgehog, Sonic 06
He's a monster. Please.
I can be fairly persuasive. I once made a comment so upvoted on r/am I the asshole that I single-handedly, I would say, influenced the decisive flair on the original post.
You're making a mistake.
Oh, believe me, I make mistakes all the time. But the one thing you don't know about me and my mistakes, the one thing that makes me powerful than any mistake maker in this fucking town, I got a gun, baby. Woo! Someone said this statue looks like Aloy, and it absolutely does look like Aloy. You're not wrong. Wait. Wait a second. Okay. This is kind of bullshit. This is kind of bullshit. In the version where you let her go, the magistrate is already on his way walking down here to interrupt you. What like, and yet, without interacting with him, changing nothing about his intended actions, by leaving her alone, he's just not anymore? Come on. Come on. Also, y'all, I'm not kidding. I have been playing so much The Outer Worlds that I literally tried just now to fucking, okay, this might be a little bit weird to explain for those who haven't played The Outer Worlds. If you played The Outer Worlds, you might know that eventually, you get the ability to, like, or well, you have it from the beginning, but it gets upgraded a lot, so it's more apparent. But you basically have a thing where if you jump and then press the jump button again right away in a different direction, you like dodge, you do like a midair dodge, and it's great for combat. And I literally just tried to do it because I'm so used to using it for traversal also. Damn it. Like, like literally, like, so normally in The Outer Worlds, I've gotten used to like doing this, and then like I would jump here and then dodge this way around the corner and just make like the sharpest turn in the universe. It's pretty sick. I actually, yeah, I've been playing like nothing but The Outer Worlds for, God, what, like a week now? It has been my absolute obsession. If you follow my Twitter, if you follow my Twitter at all, you know about it, because I've been talking about it. But I decided I was gonna platinum it on PlayStation, and I am almost done. I literally only have to get the supernova and the hard difficulty trophies, which I was thinking of actually doing on stream, because I watched a guide that like shows you how to beat the game on supernova and get the trophy in like less than an hour if you're good. So I'm thinking of streaming that. I'm thinking of streaming a run of that and just fucking powering through supernova difficulty and getting the platinum on stream. Also, I've completely forgotten how to get out of here. I know. Oh. That's right. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. This doesn't feel like the... Oh, hold on. This is not the way out. This is something new. Whoa! That's a lot of money! That's a whole lot of money. Okay, but I literally have all my sense of direction is gone. I don't know how to escape. Okay, it's not there. It's not here. What the fuck? You know what this means?
I'm trapped.
Oh. No, this is the same fucking place. Wait. Ha! Got it. Hi. Whee! Go, go, go. Can I kick him again? Buffer! Whoa, look at that lighting popping in. I wish I understood why the city was forgotten. Ever seen Men in Black? Wow! Frames. Frames! Give me back my frames. That... I just did a visual comedy bit. Explain to me why I would do that. I just did a visual comedy bit. that I just did was I did like a finger gun, like I was threatening somebody. And here's an even further question. Why the fuck would I choose to do that when I have a gun prop on screen? Can I draw it? Yeah. Here. Let me clarify this for you. Just so that we're all on the same page of the visual comedy bit that I did. I'm gonna try not to share my my Photoshop save screen file screen, so I'm not spoiling anything. Okay, so wait, wrong color. These are my monitors. Wait, you can't see me if I do that. There's actually another monitor right here, but we'll just pretend it's not there so you can actually see me and the bit that I'm doing. And then here's me. I have a chair. I am sitting on a chair. We have to be realistic here. Okay. So this is part one. This was me before the sound. All right. Now for the punchline. Me during the sound. So first we need an open mouth denoting a sound being made. And then here's the onomatopoeia of the sound. Huh! So if you remember. Okay. And here's the kicker. That's the finger gun. So this is a visual representation of the visual comedy bit that I did. And then on the other side, what's this? It's an NFT monkey. What the fuck? How did he get here? That's okay. I have a weapon. Bam, bam, bam. Get out of here, you fucking NFTs. Oh no, the violence. Ah. I have saved the planet. Bitch! Oh shit!
This is a rather strange.
Oh, I
first
forgot. I
now
haven't done that to
You're
him.
probably wondering why I summoned you.
Shut up.
We have? Is that
Shut up.
you? Well, now,
Okay.
thank you.
Let me make sure there's something else I want to do. Or let me make sure there's nothing else I want to do. Let me make sure there's something else I want to do before I do this quest so that I can really just cut myself off. We still need to persuade Rufius to stop threatening Virgil. Something's still up with Livia as well. And we gotta make Galerius like... make everyone like Galerius. Alright. All that stuff I have like no leads on currently. So I think this really is kind of the best option. We'll just see where this goes. This is the the closest thing we have to progress right now. Okay.
Ah, you've returned. Do
Thank
you have
you for
any
ridding the
news
world
about
of
your
evil.
investigation?
You're very welcome, Beep Casserole. Beep Casserole. Damn, straightforward here. I love it. Let's do it.
Me? What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. Keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who? The babe. What babe?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
What? You remember? we already know this. You remember him?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules.
I'm so willing to break those rules.
Moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more...
Dude, we already know this shit.
And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to...
Oh,
it
this
broke
guy's
him.
being
He
boring.
drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
It's because I'm a gamer.
You've lived through the day, what, 7 times?
Oh.
Most impressive.
Oh, does it actually track
And yet
that?
everything you've done
Oh, it has to.
been
It has
in
to.
vain, because there's no escape, except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You're sick. Achoo! You're sick. Oh no, it's a pandemic. Fuck. Why'd I do that? That's really insensitive. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again.
This dude's addicted to
for
tweeting.
eternity. Don't you see?
Fucking
I have found a
cringe.
way to prolong
Couldn't be
my
me.
life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Hand over the key to the exit, Sentius, if you know what's good for you.
And why would I agree to that?
I mean, I know what's to stop me from taking it by force, so that doesn't really do much. If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your hands. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of pulling some strings around here. You might want to tread lightly, otherwise you might have a little oopsie-whoopsie revolution going on in the city. Someone might remember this city before the day is done. You don't want that, do you? It's the right thing to do. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll indulge in our Redditor ways a little bit and just, play the moral high ground.
You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions, least of all, me. Understand that, to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
Uh-oh. This is... He just ratioed. This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did.
Die
and
like
the
Al
gods
did.
send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
Wait, this reminded me. That just reminded me of possibly one of my favorite edits that Ellie has ever done for Snapcube. Hold on. I have to find it. It's in one of the Resident Evil Village videos. It's not I Am the Mouse related. It's even better if you ask me. I think it's in... Yeah, okay. What the... That's me. Okay. Hold on. I gotta scrub through. Boo, 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 boo. This is a... Hey, by the way, if y'all haven't watched the edits that Ellie did on Snapcube for the Resident Evil Village playthrough, what are you doing? You're missing out on some good shit, if you ask me. I'm a little biased, but genuinely, I laughed so hard watching a lot of this back. Where it's in the middle somewhere. Wait. Oh, here. Okay. I have to relive this. Okay. It's earlier. That's I gotta write that down. Ooh, okay. This is not working out super well. Whoopsie. A little too early. That's fine.
Whoopsie doopsies.
At least you have the boat key. There it is. Well, at least we get the toaster. Well, actually, I'm Joel McHale, and the toaster. You don't get shit, old lady. Die like Ben. Like Ben. Die like Ben did. It's so good. Fucking shout out to Ellie. Anyway, what's this bitch talking about? Till you wither and die like Ben did. I'll find a way to break the cycle, and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help?
Yes.
They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored.
Well, you know who
with
does care about me? The one true god. That's right. Rufius knows what I'm talking about. Isn't that right, buddy? Okay. Oh, wow. Actually, though. Actually,
Isn't
straight
the
up.
Great Temple majestic.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll just keep going.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Oh, I haven't
I'm
introduced myself
Equitia.
to you in this
To what
timeline
do
yet?
I owe the
Gosh.
pleasure of this visit?
How would I go about talking to whichever god is responsible for the golden rule?
Well, I suppose we'd first
Literally
need to
just
figure out which god
walk
that
up
is.
to her,
And I'm afraid even
open
I
up
don't know.
with, you and I, Equestria, you and I change the world together. Yes, we will. We will become as gods together. How'd you find your way here? A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here. And by the way, Karen, right? What a silly name. Because of the mean women.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Well, it did a little bit because of the mean women. It carries negative connotations where I'm from. You know, the mean women.
Why is that?
Because of the mean women. Shut up! Ugh. God damn it. Oh, it's so stupid. No. That hurts. You know what? Never mind. You know what? Wah wah.
As you wish, but... I wonder if... No.
Come on! Spit it out!
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic.
That's the
It's just that you've
developers
got me
of,
thinking. Have you
wait.
spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
I was gonna say that's the developers of Divinity Original Sin, but that's not true. I think that's Larian Studios. Wait. Go around and ask them if they remember, see if you notice any patterns. Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. You're being a bit why would you say I'll pass at this point? Oh, actually I give up. It's too much work. Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers
believe
and
a
asking them
word
where
they
they
tell
were
you.
from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew.
Equestria, I'm gonna need you to stop for a second. I have just been given reason. I don't know if you know this. I've just been given reason to not trust you. I gotta go.
But she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested,
Her name is not
the weight
Equestria?
of the
Yes, it is. I'm looking at her
golden
right
rule was
now.
too much for her.
Don't you see?
But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I may have already noticed a pattern. I mean, I guess we'll click it. Because honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck it is right now, personally. But I mean, if we can get more info just by saying it, then
You have. Then what is it?
some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Oh, that's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common
Oh,
threads
shit.
there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences.
Okay.
Asking people how they wound up here. I don't want Livia's fate weighs
Oh, I
heavily
skipped
on
it,
my
sorry.
mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Again, I'm used to playing the Outer Worlds, and recently, in my trying to get the platinum runs of the Outer Worlds, I've been skipping dialogue like crazy. So it's kind of muscle memory at this point to just go ham on dialogue skipping. Okay.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay. Yeah, she's been doing her best, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit fucked up in the head and I'm crazy. And I'm not the best at being guided because I do things like nobody else does it. I'm actually very creative. I stream on Twitch if you don't know. You should watch it at some point. I'm sure you'd like it. And if you don't, then it's probably, I don't know, it's probably not your fault entirely. It's just that it's actually a little bit too, I don't know, it's maybe a little bit too niche A little bit too
Shiny.
underground.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly...
Okay, how'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again,
God damn it.
I was in a forest by
Oh.
a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Okay. So she got sick. She got sick, fell asleep, woke up by a river.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Okay, well then, fuck you, and it's actually, bad that you didn't die. I wish you had.
All right. Thanks again.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Hello, gorgeous.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. My friend, your word...
Okay, what's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run a humble shop in the forum.
How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you... No respect for the theater of conversation around here. The structure. It's almost like a denouncement of the art, I would say. Anyway, why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but
haven't
none
we
of
all,
that compares to
gorgeous?
This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Hey man, at least you were still naked. So you floated down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Yeah, okay. So I want something else.
Anything you like.
I'm going
I
now. So it all comes down to becoming unconscious in some kind of way and waking up. I think we're dead. That's my running theory.
Isn't the great temple...
I think we're already dead. This
So
is
you
like
survived the system.
a sort of like
Probably just a social
after death kind of land. Kind of purgatory situation. Because the two people we've talked to so far were both in positions that, you know, they would be very vulnerable and liable to end up dead if not properly cared for. Like, for example, what's her name? I already forgot. You know, falling very ill, right? And on her way to be treated. But oh yeah, Fabia. Fabia fell very ill. Treatment wasn't working. She's on her way to a new location, and then suddenly, like, she wakes up in here. And then Georges gets really fucking drunk. Parties like crazy, and you know, just gets completely like blackout drunk, and that could go anywhere from, you know, just straight up alcohol poisoning, or maybe he did something like while he was drunk that that led him to
That's quite an impressive bow
falling
you have there.
falling unconscious
Just
and
like
eventually
Diana's.
deaded. Okay.
Ave again.
I'm gonna go
Did you
ahead.
find
I
what
wanted
you
to talk
need?
to more people initially, but I'll tell her at least. I'll update her on all this stuff.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Some people mentioned memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
That's all I noticed.
Keep
Okay.
come back.
Well, I don't know. I think Equestria, I appreciate your thoroughness. I appreciate your thoroughness and attention to detail.
A word they tell you.
But I also will say,
Shalom, friend.
I think the two instances of common threads we found, everyone experiencing lapses in memory and also mentioning a river, a little bit too specific to go ahead and like brush aside as a coincidence, I would say. What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally.
Yeah, so we
But
heard
when I
about
was
this.
a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend
here it
them.
is again.
I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange, though, because I still have my purse on me.
Absolutely.
Why would a robber not
we
be
are
unconscious
dead
and
right now.
throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
That's odd. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were several hours away.
You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense if we ever get out of here.
Okay. I'm going now.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
This is wild. Okay. Very interested in all this. What's behind here? I'm fucking... Yeah!
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
Hello, hilarious
The ones
Galarius.
we
Sorry
had
again, friend.
lost.
I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know every...
Okay. Like Sisyphus.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, now... Oh.
Can I
Keep an
ask
eye
him
out
how
for
he got here? Shut up, Rufius. Stop.
Salve again? No. What's on your...
What's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
I wish you'd look at me. That's okay. We can pretend your ear is talking to us. I have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young.
That's why Galerius is so good at running,
More
yeah.
raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt.
Goddamn.
And lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My
Galerius
sisters
fucking rules.
dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done.
God.
It still burns whenever I think about it.
Wait, so then... But then how'd he get here? Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them.
Oh.
And those of us who survived, they enslaved.
What?
So,
come
I found
on!
myself
No!
being transported all the way to
No!
Rome. Time to go to the
No! We have to stop her. Wait, where is everybody? I actually don't. You're not Equestria. Equestria! No!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
We were gonna have to reset anyway. Figure we might as well have a little fun. Give it up for day 8. Yeah, here we go. We're officially past a week. Whee! Now, does she mean not much further in like a cosmic sense? Like we're not much further to solving the mystery. All right, Galerius, I got some I got some Among Us tasks for you.
Telling me
Up. Ba ba da da ba da ba. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da.
You, Tantalus,
Ba-ba-da.
cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Yeah, okay. So Livia definitely knows we're dead. like her, she went insane because she knows how fucking futile everything
Just
is.
as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world.
Yeah.
So this place accepts all the souls.
Yes!
But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Oh, it makes so much sense. It's starting to make so much sense. Can you tell me about the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Here's my question. What I'm wondering is, if I'm correct and we're all dead, how did that work in the original version of this game that was a Skyrim mod? The mod canonically kills your Skyrim character. Obviously, don't tell me, because we don't know. But it's a question I have.
The newly arrived.
I assume they must have done, like, assuming I'm correct, they must have done some fucky shit with the Skyrim lore and the gods and all that super duper powers. He listens with their ears is very interesting. It's a very interesting line. Is she talking about Sentius? Does he listen? Does he listen to my actions and monitor me through the ears of the people? And if so, how does he do that? Drop your contacts. Shit sucks, I know. What, you need? Wait, you want me to help you? Fuck. Oh, I gotta sit down. Fuck. Oh, God. You know, you're funny. Whew. Oh, wow. Sup, Galerius? Yeah, go! That's my guy. He helps me with a lot of stuff. It's really great to have somebody willing to help you when you need them to help. He does so much stuff for me. He makes my life so convenient for me. If you don't have someone like that in your life, I highly recommend it. See you later.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What, are you gonna take my seat? Take my seat on the steps? Yeah. You just got... Holy shit. Fuck, oh my god. This game is ridiculous. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th.
Too fast for the naked eye. Hilarious Galerius. How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
That's interesting. That's very interesting that he has noticed that. All right, so about someone else.
If we have to. What?
What?
Be careful who you trust.
Feeling sufficiently cryptidy?
Salve.
Where's Equestria? fucking stop! You're not scaring anybody! You're not impressive, you're not intimidating, you're not making any sort of mark on the world. You're just annoying!
Citizens, I have an announcement.
You
Malleolus
shut
has
up,
withdrawn
too!
his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Hey.
Salve again, friend.
Busy right now.
Oh.
Sorry, bud. Love you.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me 500. That's not me saying it to Equestria. It's just someone in chat said it. It made me laugh. How would I go about talking to which? Wait. Okay, we already. I've been asking people about how they wound up here trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not.
Okay. What? Nothing? Still?
Oh, keep asking people.
Okay. What about you?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask...
Yeah, I know. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, a hurry.
How'd you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
I literally just told you I am trying to ask...
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Yeah, I'm starting to get it. I think I see where this is going.
You do? Well then, have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember.
What's the point, though? I have noticed. I've noticed 2 patterns. You're being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you, too.
It's not! I'm a gamer! I just played through the entire Halo series, including Halo 5, and I was fine mentally. I definitely don't fucking have nightmares about it. I don't have to cry into my pillow every day, ruminating on my decisions and all of the time that I wasted doing something that doesn't really bring a lot of value into the world and is ultimately futile. It's fine. I'm okay. I can do things like that. I don't think about my dad anymore.
You have.
Nothing really.
Livia's. Come.
I agree.
Golden bow. Feeling all right?
What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time.
Aww.
But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How'd you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran.
Hell yeah.
I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Can I say, I am a huge fan of Twitch's new first-time chatter features. Well, not like new, but like relatively new. Because I get very cool gems, like someone in chat coming in, their first message on any stream, highlighted with the little first-time chatter from a viewer. Just all caps, octopus! It is the funniest thing in the world. Also, thank you so much for dropping by. That's our name. That's our character's name. Alright. Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
I'll be going now.
That's...
Oh man, if that was a statue of a woman, I had a bit loaded in the chamber. You have no fucking idea how important this is to me now. Hold on. Isn't there like a... Oh! Wait. The fucking, the temple. Hold on. This is literally not worth it. Just so you know. Just so you know, this is not worth it. Am I doing it, you ask? Oh, yeah, of course.
Are they?
Where the fuck is that, There was... Isn't there, like, a statue of, like, a lady that we, like, that we would, like, sit on the lap of? I did, like, a Santa Claus joke with it one time, right? It's not fucking worth it. It's, like, so inorganic now. I need to quit. I'm not gonna do it. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm giving up.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little sturker?
Shut up!
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Speaking of, hi, Domitius.
What now?
What's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus?
I think it's Domitius.
You go through me.
No, I'm not looking for the gold statue. I thought of a bit, and I wanted to find a statue so I could do the bit, but now I can't find it, and since I can't find it quickly enough, I feel like I'm wasting time, and it's just dead air. And people are gonna leave the stream. Do you know what happens when people leave the stream? Do you know? I died. Draw the bit like physical comedy. It's not the same. Because it's not physical comedy. It's video game gamer comedy. And I can't always do video game gamer comedy in Photoshop. Do you know what tuna is? Yes. Why?
Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough. That's it. That's
Whatever.
all. He doesn't have any story to tell. Oh God. Okay.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Oh, it's a fucking Lilo and Stitch reference. Oh my God. Do you know what tuna is? It's fish.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
We can't give Budge fish. I'd be an abomination. Yeah. Oh my God. I can't believe. Oh, I can't believe I didn't recognize it. It all makes sense now. Oh. Oh, I gotta watch that movie again. Fuck.
What is it, citizen?
What's up, Horatio? What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Oh, we actually haven't gone and talked to the other daughter since finding, what's her name? How'd you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Remember when Lilo, Ratio, Jumba, and Bleakley? I don't know specifically, but you know what I do remember? I remember Stitch ratioing what's his name? Is it Gantu? Did he ratio Gantu in that movie? He ratios Gantu so fucking good in like the climax of that movie. Something like it's he's like, yeah, he calls him a stupid head, but I'm specifically thinking of the bit where he's like, "Oh, that's or something. I'm Fluffle," or something, you know? Do you know what I mean? Hold on. Yeah, it's on the ship. Yes, I am looking it up. Yeah, wait. Hold on. I don't want to play too much of this because I will get deleted from existence. Yeah, hold on. Stupid. Yeah, wait. Okay. Oh my God, there's 2 ratios back to back. There's 2 ratios back to back.
Abomination.
Stupid. All right, and then the other one.
You're foul! You're flood!
Oh, so cute and fluffy!
Taken down by a gamer.
Bitch!
You wanna watch Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig loves Goldie's the Fish Valentine's special. Fair enough. Let me go down.
All right.
Penny, can you stream the PS5 port of Peppa Pig? Legit, I wanted to do that when that game was announced, and I'm still considering it. However, I know Holly did a stream of it that was very good, and I didn't want to do it too soon after that, just because, you know, I don't know, I just didn't want to risk stepping on any toes or anything, but I would like to stream it eventually.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Shut the fuck up. You know what's going on. Idiot. I want to talk to your daughter. Look out.
Whatever are you wearing?
What am I wearing? I actually don't know what I'm wearing. I'm gonna headcanon that I'm wearing this. Hold on. This. As an octopus, yes. Or just a woman named Octopus, if we want to change the lore.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Because I love sharks. Penny, why do you just have that ready to go, Penny? I don't. I had to look it up. I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and
What, this
impressive mastery
accent?
of our customs.
Oh, there's nothing
Now,
wrong with
remind
this
me.
one. Okay. Well, she's not telling me anything. Penny, buy the shark one piece and wear it. Oh, you have no fucking idea how much I already want to.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Why does everybody know I have a weapon right now specifically? Yeah, no pressure or anything. We haven't talked to Gay Steve Minecraft! I fucking love the LGBTQ indie music scene.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Yo, did someone in chat say Paisley Pudge? Paisley Pudge. What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Yeah, so the strangest thing happened. I was doing architecture and building my Minecraft house, my first ever Minecraft house, when suddenly I heard a strange hissing sound. Next thing I knew, I woke up next to this river in the woods. And this man called himself Carobrine. Told me to go into the city and find some redstone for him. Hey, are we going now?
Nice to talk.
Equestria, are you gonna, like, work with me now? What the fuck just happened?
Oh,
She doesn't want to
Vegan.
talk to me.
Did you find what you need? And did you...
Some people mentioned... Oh! I actually... Okay. I'm gonna be real. I didn't notice this at all. Some people mentioned a coin.
Yes. I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we?
Shut up! Stop! She's being annoyingly skeptical. She's being skeptical in the way that, like, leads people to being anti-vax.
Keep asking.
That's not all I noticed. I noticed that we're all definitely fucking dead! Okay, let's find one more person to talk to. Does it? Hold on. Identify at least 3 common threads. Oh, shit. Oh, we have 3 common threads. Do we have to just, like... Yeah, I think we just have to, like... point them all out one by one. It gets pretty difficult to keep track of sometimes, like, what specific dialogue options you have said before or after a time loop. Especially because, like, it's still grayed out either way if you've said it in any loop. Like, it doesn't come up as new again if you've already said it in an earlier loop. It just counts as you having already said it in general, which is useful in one way, but not useful in another. There's pros and cons either way. In this case, it kind of gets in the way of readability for me.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Stop. Why do you keep
Over again.
refusing my
you-
love? Sorry. Wait. This one. Okay. River, memory lapses.
You mentioned earlier you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
Yeah, like the mean women. That's right.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Yes! Alright. I'll meet you in the baths.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not? Why not? Hey everybody, Equestria and I are just gonna have a great bath together. We're both headed to the baths together. In case the implication was lost on anybody, we are entering the bathhouse to have home of sexual sapphic intercourse. Potentially. Hey, wish me luck. Hold on. Hold on. Me. me walking into the bathhouse with Equestria like,
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately, I will ruin your life.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of
she's
the
gonna kill
bar.
me. She's gonna kill
It's
me.
a little hard to make out in this light.
She's gonna kill me right now.
If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
Huh.
It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Charon!
Charon, the
Oh.
ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange
Yeah.
for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx.
Yep.
The
Yep.
river that separates the land
Yep.
of the living from the land of the dead.
Yep.
When I dragged you out of the river, I
What
thought you
the
were never gonna
shit?
wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change.
That's actually scared me for a second.
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the
That's
same
fucking
futile tasks
silly.
over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the Underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Oh, fuck. So we're dead. Yeah, we know that already. Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions. especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
Why are there so few people in the Underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Okay. What can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river.
Charon.
It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Wait, what about Steve? I'm sorry. God damn it. I missed something again. My brain keeps wandering while I'm reading chat. Virgil was one of the names. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Why didn't you all recognize Charon immediately? Just a coincidence, probably? Oh, spelled differently, though. He named himself that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Because I was going to say, you know, if they're spelled the same, then, like, what the fuck? Like, there's no way that's a coincidence.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described. And he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood. And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Okay. Might as well.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the Underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Yeah, but like... Oh, well, okay, so then I guess that means that it could honestly vary depending on who we are and how we got here. That's all the questions.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the Underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Okay.
Hercules was able to leave the Underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the Underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape.
Oh.
And finally, Aeneas was able to escape
And
with
we're
the help of a
Sisyphus.
spirit guide, who led him through a secret
We're a
gate.
Sisyphus allegory.
So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the Underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
And it just replaces. It doesn't even give us the choice. Our character immediately has the gall. Just say, yeah, I can do that, I think. Ugh. Tell me more about confronting Pluto head-on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Not everyone.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the Underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold, madam.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm not Hercules, but I do have a gun.
Will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that,
Voldemort?
you need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
God damn, another fetch quest. Where would I find the Roman plaque?
Good question. To answer that,
and so well sung.
Who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place? It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten.
Okay.
And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that.
Okay.
There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs.
Damn.
If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Okay. Where would I find the Greek plaque?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Okay. Where would I find the Egyptian plaque?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us.
Perhaps Kabash.
Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern. So perhaps you could talk to her. Or just take a look in his room.
Okay. Where would I find the mystery plaque?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Illumination! Let's talk about something else. Tell me more about escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt.
That's good, because I love salt.
Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the Underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
So she might be willing to work against him to help us. That's horrible.
It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Yep. I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Well,
Then
I had
again,
like a
I
whole
suppose
thing
you were
with it.
worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more?
Speaking of...
Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I've already found a way to escape.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because that path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that. I'm a good girl.
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Oh yeah, we already talked about that. Alright, I'm ready to get started.
Alright. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret
there we
all
go.
this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Maybe she just like straight up doesn't want to talk about it. I'll have a chat with Livia first.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you.
Just scream, hey Pluto.
Although you may not
Yeah.
need her with
Hey
Proserpina on
Pluto!
your side.
Motherfucker! Square up down here! I got one of these! I really do hope I can just fucking load Pluto full of bullets. I really desperately hope that's one of the endings of this game. Oh God, please. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Livia. Why am I going this way? This is not the way to go. And yet, here we are. Though part of me feels like something might be here. I'll take another bottle of wine, why not? The place is called Accursed. Here, Titios offers up. Oh no, that's a T. Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water in the tree you grasp that eludes you. Have we read this before? I don't know. It's cool though. I'll take these. Okay. So far, so fruitless. Aha! Oh. Oh, what's that? Well, would you look at that? Pluto, father of riches. Wooden carving. Symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like... Oh, yep. That's the Jesus fish. Alright. Got one of the plaques.
I'm trapped.
Do you know what tuna is?
It's fish! If I gave Pudge fish, I'd be an abomination!
Pudge controls the weather. And then she just beats the shit out of that kid. God, that's the best movie in the world. I was...
brightness was like the light.
You scared me!
From his hand.
I was thinking either yesterday or the day before about the fact that they're doing a live-action remake. And I got really sad. Like, a part of my soul died all over again. I'm scared. I'm scared to see what Stitch looks like in live action. I, like, don't want to see it. Why would they fucking do that? 'Cause it's Disney. Disney has long since tossed artistic necessity out the window. Yeah, y'all, this has been announced for a very long time. Like it's been like a couple years, I think, since they announced this. This has been happening. I would honestly go so far as to say it's likely imminent at this point. Why does it keep doing that?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
Okay, but imagine if it turns out to be good, though. Imagine how funny that'd be. It won't. It won't be good. At least not in a way that necessitates his existence or like justifies it at all in the slightest. It certainly won't be better than the original. And like, we all know it. We all know this. Because that's just kind of been the case with all of the live action movies. I figured it out. I know where we are, by the way.
Say it. Speak its name.
Lilo and Stitch live action movie.
Then it is true. I was right.
Yes.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid.
Aww.
He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Could be an asshole. Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice. And
you're
now we
whipping
share
your
a
mouse up and
secret.
down.
It's as if you've
Nope, it's a
lifted
drip.
great
Let's see.
burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Fuck. No, fuck, I wanted to match it. Hold on.
Friend.
Shit.
You.
Shit!
Friend.
Oh!
Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow in the footsteps of Hercules and return to the light of day. Friend. Friend.
Me when I'm thinking about what Rachel, Monica, Joey, Chandler, and Ross were.
Friend.
Me when I'm thinking about what Woody and Buzz Lightyear were.
Friend.
Cool. All right. Wait. Greek plaque, right, okay. Let's ask Gorgeous. Friend.
Greetings and salutations.
Friend.
Greetings. I'm Georgius.
Yes, okay. Yeah. Alright. Do you know where I might find a Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
No!
But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans.
God
the
damn!
plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
What a nice guy. Alright, I'll be going now.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Yeah, based. Based as fuck. Let's go.
Ave.
Are you telling him all about the latest
Hello.
episode of Break
Have
Bread?
we met before?
Yes. About that Greek plaque in your cell.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Alright, what's he gonna take for you to give it to me? What am I gonna have to do to shut you up and make you get in line? No, I need it for something really important.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
Alright, square up!
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it
I'm
anymore
trying.
because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
I know.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
That's not gonna
Bye-bye.
fucking happen though, cause the fucking the goddamn election always ends in the rule being broken. An unknown fourth plaque. What would a fourth plaque be? Because there's Roman, Greek, Egyptian. Do we know where the statue is? Quick question, Penny, will you return to Nicktoons Unite? Probably not. I literally couldn't stand playing that game. It was so fucking boring. I did not have a good time playing it. Like the only thing carrying the vibes of that stream was the fact that I was spending time with someone I love very much, who was being very funny. Okay.
Are they?
Shut up. This dude knows. I don't know why he's trying to be pleasant to me. Okay, I'm going to actually ask chat for help very briefly, only to tell me where the statue is so I can look at it. Because for some reason I'm having trouble finding it. I don't know where it is. In front of the Great Temple. Next to the bathhouse. Oh, wait. You have to use Game Shark? Yeah, okay. Nope. Not the bathhouse. Near where Ulpius was gonna jump. Okay. So we gotta go up. Alright. I'll take it from here. Thank you.
I hope you're coping.
Oh, we've had some good times with that one. Haven't we? What's this, dude? Ooh, whoa, hold on. This is new? What the fuck? Aha! Alright, cool. So we can go ahead and put this in here. I'm just trying to see if there are maybe any clues. Wait! Oh, there are! Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be very revealing. That I don't know shit. Okay, so this is the Roman plaque. This... This must be the Egyptian one. Would this be... So one of these is Greek. Would this be Greek? And I'm thinking this one looks a little Catholic, a little Christian in a way. I don't know. So we kind of, I guess that's maybe a lead. There, yeah. I mean, there are Christians here, so that seems like a reasonable assumption. I need to talk to somebody. I just went in a circle. Octavia, that's who. Yes.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule.
Okay. I'm fine, thanks.
I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Okay, well, we already know about the Roman plaque. Right? That's the one we got. Or am I confusing? No, we got the Roman one. You know, way out of here.
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, But if you're desperate and wealthy, if that doesn't work...
Oh, that's definitely a scam, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well... I'm looking for...
Please,
something that
please
will
keep that to
help me
yourself.
get into this, like,
I know
secret
you're not
temple
from
they
around
got
here.
going on.
Things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ah,
Alright. Okay. You know what? Why don't I just... Here. I'll ask about it, just in case it unlocks something else.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Fuck. Sure.
What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you.
Alright.
Ah, that's a shame.
I don't know. Maybe this can tie into how we get Rufus to stop harassing, or Rufius to stop harassing Virgil.
Salve.
We know where 2 of 4 are at. Yeah.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
'Cause I'm cool. I'm epic.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Where the fuck? Get Rufius a shot collar so he won't bark at you. It seems like the only choice we have at this point. Where is he? Wait. Tracking it help. Oh, yes! I'm a genius. Whoa! Fuck! Sorry. Whee! He didn't growl at me!
You again.
Oh, hold on. I need to give him a, compelling scene partner to look at, since he's very dead set on not looking at me. Any idea where I'd find a Roman? Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque? Got a blast!
No idea what you're talking about.
I think you're lying.
And I think you're an imbecile if you think that's going to work on me.
I'm actually the smartest boy in the world. Got a
I
blast!
have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
Don't call me that. I can vaporize you with a single look.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
You're really testing your luck here, sir.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
That's it! And then he dashes from the scene of the crime. Brain blast! I got a blast! This motherfucker into oblivion! Alright, well then let's talk to Aurelia.
Wow, isn't that? Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you did. And,
Don't waste your breath, I know you're a horrible person. Wait, is this...
On your best behavior, I trust?
No, I'm not.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
I knew it, that's not gonna...
Oh, do it all a fake.
Yeah, fuck, I knew it. We kind of blew it. I wanted to say it for the catharsis, but also... Now we kind of just, like, can't do anything. Well.
I love your clothes. So...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, Cinches, come on! Come on! Ah! Ah! Cinches! 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 Beat me up! Beat me up!
Salt?
Salt?
What?
What?
I'll go.
I'll go. Hey, Aurelia.
Oh, you're here.
Shut the fuck up. Not interested, sorry.
Oh, let's just forget that.
I'm looking for Kabash. Have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanish. And then,
again,
the next day, Kabash just
The water they
disappeared.
have lost.
Coincidence? I think not.
Wow, that was a crazy confusing word, I guess. It kind of sounded like two people saying separate sentences at the same time. Fuck. Okay.
All right.
Fuck. just thought I'd be on fire a little bit. I wonder after we find a sort of breakaway point here, we need to go back and right. Forgot. We need to go back and check if the plaque is still in the tower or if we need to go find it again. Because if it's not in the tower and we need to go find it again, then I'll just keep them on my person until we have all four. And then just put them in there when we don't have to worry about time loops anymore.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Great.
I'm looking for Kabash, and I heard you were one of the last people to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well. But the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
Yet the next day when I return, everything's replaced with tuna. Do you know what tuna is? How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in.
Until dawn?
Do you know what I saw?
I have no idea.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Okay. Where's the Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
Okay, I'm off to the Temple of Demeter then.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing.
No, that's okay. I'm just an idiot.
I'm the kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Wait. This one? Haha. Here's the fucking— this is the fucking statue I was looking for. That I was gonna do the bit with. And the bit was the PragerU bit. Huh? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. You can't even hold any water in this one. Well, you can hold a little bit. Crumbling Greek sculpture of a woman. Clearly this has been here a long time. Whoa. This is cool. Literally just fucking hiding in plain sight. That's awesome. That is really cool. So I assume you could just find this whenever in the playthrough if you, like, took the initiative to look behind. Played by being strummed with a plectrum? Buds. Yep, okay. A lot of Greek stuff is kind of the point. Whoa. Okay, you can't fall. Whoa! Huh! Interesting. Anything of note? We could just pick this guy off right here. Pluto's fucking trick. You really just don't want me to do that. Okay, I guess not. Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the... visitor. Not this again.
puts on some Groucho Marx glasses.
Oh, look at this here. I was just trying to find my way to the nearest Culvers and looks like I've stumbled across something absolutely incredible. Wow!
Ah, a visitor.
Yeah, a brand new visitor. I've never been here before. Wow! Hey! You're new to me. You're somebody new that I've never seen before until this very second. Wow!
Why is that keep Oh. Just doing some neck exercises. Stop! Stop! You're gonna fucking talk to me if it's the last thing you do.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remember.
Huh? 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 Made a short work of that one. That's the way out, it seems. Looks like I'll be taking a bath to wash my hands clean from these sins. I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, I think that's that's not worth it. Clearly, we fucked up. We weren't supposed to shoot him with a gun. We weren't supposed to kill him that way. Supposed to kill him this way. Was that funny, chat? Can we rate that joke? I'm really trying. I'm trying to put a good word in to my supervisor. You know, I'm actually lining up for a promotion. I think I just got to get some good.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome.
You first!
It is best you do not know my name.
But I wanna!
Only to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you.
But I wanna
Tell
know
me,
it!
what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
He's a Redditor!
Is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Ah! Pluto, god of the underworld. God. Wait. Hey chat. What if? Hey chat. Hey chat. What if I said? Hey chat. Hey chat. What if I said Pluto, god of the underwear? Right? Can we rate that joke too? Cause again, I'm just really trying to like, I'm really going for this promotion. Underwear? Undertale. How about that one? How about that? How about that one? Yeah, that one's got Sans in it. Okay. we got a first time chat from someone who just came in to say ha 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 Sans. I fucking y'all are great. This is awesome. All right. Pluto got it, Underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I'm not sure. It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then.
I'm gonna be the most insufferable
That's
person
probably
possible.
why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden
That's not because
Rule,
there's not consequences, though.
matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I think there's no such thing as a correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Wait, I want to change my answer. I think we need to decide for ourselves.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right...
Shut the fuck up! You're so fucking annoying! No, it's absurd!
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
The fucking whataboutisms. Oh my god. Actually, though. If he feels it's right to kill his wife, that he's confused or sick.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. But people who see things differently are not allowed.
Shut up!
What makes you special?
Empathy is the cornerstone of human morality.
Empathy? The emotion?
Oh my god.
Let me ask you this. Imagine
this is the oh my god, this is the most annoying thing I have ever. Oh my god.
And the death of two innocent strangers. Knowing there will be no legal consequences, who would you mark for death?
The two strangers.
Of course. Everyone.
Of course.
Our empathy, like a siren song calling us away from
I mean, I didn't have a third choice. This says nothing about me.
Can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything, let alone the perfect moral code?
See, this is why killing him doesn't break the golden rule. It's not a sin because I'm doing everyone a favor. They really want me to say, wait, I want to change my answer. No, I don't fucking suppose not. This is the most infuriating thing in the world. Oh my god.
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Wait, okay, my point is I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. I'm not sure about that. What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way.
Genuinely.
And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a lot to unpack. I was gonna say, the irritating thing about the way this is like written in-game, like the way you have to interact with this in-game, is that your character is not really allowed to have like a definitive stance on their own morality. Like you just saw what happened. Literally, like it didn't really matter what I chose. Ultimately, the whole conversation is being guided by this dude's beliefs, which is like fine, you know, it's a video game, it's whatever. I don't necessarily blame the devs specifically, but it's just it's so annoying because like this is not a real conversation because our fucking stance has gone like back and forth and back and forth. It's like it's not valuable. It doesn't really come to much in a way that's like that really means anything. I would say like it's just annoying. Like it's just really irritating because like, you know, ultimately like something like this just necessitates that dialogue choices speak for you, and in a game that never has any more than well, in a game that didn't have any more than like 3 dialogue options for any of these questions, like it's like you're not allowed to have a stance and stick with that stance because either they give you the option of like, wait, I want to change my mind as a way to acknowledge that he's like, oh, I gotcha, or like, you know, you like stand your ground on a couple things, but then eventually you're only really given the choice to say, I said choice, by the way. You're only given the choice to say, oh, well, I suppose you're right about that. Like, this is so irritating. I'm so annoyed right now. Ugh. Choice, yeah. Life under tyranny is no utopia at all. Sure, why not?
I admit,
That's
I'm talking.
That's how I feel right now.
Forgive me.
Whatever,
I'm just
man.
excited to have company.
I am not
In
excited
any
to be that
case,
company.
Thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
It was not my pleasure. I guess I did agree to the debate with him in a way. What's your story, man?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used
Seems to have paid
enjoy
off.
verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the
Well, then
Styx
who
at a
won?
campfire opposite Karen.
Who truly
Of course,
won?
I tried to persuade her to let me
History
return.
is written by the victors,
Even
my
with
friend.
all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to
Wait,
take refuge.
this dude just did the equivalent
returned to my
of
friends above,
being fucking
persuaded them
annoying
to
to
join
somebody on Twitter, getting
us
blocked,
descended for
and
the
then
last
screenshotting the block
live
and
out our
bragging
days
about it
hidden from Hades'
on main. It's just like, oh, look at this. I was so insufferable that this person doesn't want to interact with me anymore. Yes! I won! And look at him. Now he's in a cave. Because he literally can't be around people without sparring them in a battle of wits. Hades, you mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
The hermit philosopher. Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Okay. Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
I seek 3 of those motherfuckers, but that's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright, then tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city...
Aim for
it
his
was
weak
once
points. I've
entirely
marked
Greek.
them on your map.
The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
With you so far?
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Okay. How did it get here?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined.
He's like Sans, he knows the video game!
Through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
This really is Undertale. What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself.
Okay.
Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be going now. I don't
enjoyed
want to talk
our
to you
chat,
anymore. I didn't.
But please, keep my presence here a secret.
I hope never to have to think of you ever again. That's my golden rule. Whoa! Very Skyrim, this whole area. In front of the philosopher. Oh my god! It's a friend of the philosopher! It's Papyrus! No! Kabash, the brother killer. Gaster! Oh. Ah!
It seems to be locked from the other side.
You not? Oh, you're not a spooky one. You're just a regular one. It's a very loud splash. Whoa. It must be really hot near the ground here. Yikes. Hate that. Fuck. Fuck. Shit! Okay. Whoa. This straight up looks like Life is Strange, Max. I can't wait to make a trip to the cistern and watch Forgotten City, the statues within. Sounded like the THX logo for a second. Oh no, she went too far back in time. We got Life is Strange before the storm. This is Life is Strange after the storm. Can I just, Shit. What the fuck? Won't let me. What do you mean stop? I'm experimenting. Oh, sorry, dude. Hold on. I meant for that to be a cooler entrance. Hold on. Whoa. So many weird statues. What the? Who's this? Hello? Huh. Looks like Greek Hill is looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I would push you down. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm Octopus. Who are you?
I am Kabash.
Yes.
And let me guess.
Uh-oh.
Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my...
Of your what? I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque. Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself.
Nope, I'm
but
pure
for
red-blooded
now,
American.
I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Cool. That was easy. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
You know where I can find it?
Indeed. I have it right here.
Oh?
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In
Damn.
fact, I am about to destroy it.
No! Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
It's fish! Not really, no.
Look around you. This place is the remains of the Duat. the underworld of my ancestors. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them.
Okay.
When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours
This is
was
crazy.
My
This
only
is
solace
wild.
that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Yeah, so this whole place is just like underworld on top of underworld on top of underworld. Like it keeps going, like it changes as the cycle of life continues. See why I'd be unhappy with the Greeks and Romans.
I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
Huh. What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Gonna be honest.
You are too late. It is done.
Now I'm gonna have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We'll see.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
I'll be going now.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there.
What are you talking about?
I see it in your eyes.
No way. We'll see.
I urge you, return to the surface
Dude,
with the Romans.
dude.
It will be safer.
Dude, calm down. Dude, I'm gonna be fine. This is for me now. What's this? A flower popping up out of the ground? I can't swim! Ugh! I'm mad. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. bear witness to our aftermath, and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family were strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. When those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken, and clamor at our barricade. Learn from our Oh. I guess they died mid-writing. Nurgle. Wait, okay. Is that like... Interesting. Corroded brass plate. Huh. Well, now I know. Traps will never best me. Not this time. Wait. Is that a... Oh, okay. Whoa. I thought that was fucking... Okay. Those... The way that was lighting the edge of that rock made it look like two, like, glowing evil eyes. And I was like, whoa. Crazy. Oh.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up,
oh
that
shit!
Was not a prediction.
It was
that
two evil
was
eyes.
You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in violence, even though I threatened to kill you earlier.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted.
Dude, you threw my tablet down there.
And dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
I thought you were gonna give me the tablet, and then I was gonna get out, and it was gonna be fine. So just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat.
You know what? Say what you will about this dude. He's very patient.
I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy.
Because I'm about to make the fucking sickest mixtape with it. This instrument of blasphemy is soon to be the instrument of the Song of the Summer. You have no clue. Okay, if something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. Just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk. Yeah, these all kind of suck.
Then you admit it.
Yeah, that's...
You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people. I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Probably, but you can blame your priest for that one, not me.
Blasphemer! You have sealed your own fate.
You attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Good.
Yeah, I thought so.
welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So I still have the plaque though. I still have the plaque. If I can get out of here. Oh. Shit. I can keep the plaque if I can make it to the portal. Oh. Okay. 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 How the... Where'd I go? Oh. Alright, well, at least we know that, Senchus is gonna have a real nice, cozy portal cooked for us back home. Where'd the guy go? Where'd the guy go? Where is he? Mm. He's either just hiding, or he's hiding something. Frames. Hello. Oh. Hi. The hermit philosopher is terrified. I should try talking to him again later. Ah! This is the longest I've existed within this state. It's very neat. Let me ride it! Whee!
Salve, friend. Oh.
All right. So he's gonna take care of that, and we have 2 more plaques. Wait. Right? Yeah, Sumerian plaque. An Egyptian plaque. Neato. This is a real neato poggers moment.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
He's like, yeah, watch this. I caught one. With my bare hands.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's order.
Toss you into the chasm. The many shall suffer. Wait, I didn't mean it! Ah!
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Making my way uptown, walking fast, running fast, not walking. Everything's fucked up. This place is fucked. I kinda don't like the values. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Now there's 2 plaques, da-na-na-na-na-na, and a third one, da-na-na-na-na-na, and I'll put them in. And now to go and find the 4th. Oh, I don't know. Where it is. Shit. Bye. I'm dead. There was a zip line there. Please tell me my last save is not where I quick saved. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Whee! Okay. Last plaque. Right, so he said ask Romans. Having fun over there. Seeing the fucking top of the temple. Wait, who did he say to ask? Hold on. Oh, wait. No, okay, wait. This was the one with Dooley. Right. Okay, I just remembered. This is the one with Dooley. We... I need to make him popular among a majority of the voters. I could maybe talk to him or like figure out more tasks that he could do to help more people.
A fellow traveler from a faraway land.
But I'm like, I just don't, I don't know. I don't know where to begin. Okay. You're unthreatening Virgil.
Yes, sir.
On the letter. Nothing I just wanted to know?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that didn't work.
So I...
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Ask you stop. Kazaron don't care about homosexuality. Why do they care about Virgil?
There is only one true God.
Yeah.
And he laid waste.
Okay. Who was it that said, do unto others as you would have them do unto you?
I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me.
Seems like nothing I say is gonna change your mind.
Smart.
Okay. Well. It felt like we got closer, but... Alright.
Greetings and salutations.
You have anything to say about it?
And... Nice to talk.
Hilarious!
How'd you do?
Oh, right, yeah, okay, he's waiting for...
Just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
How about we just,
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Damn. We literally just have to sit here and wait. Okay, what can I do in the meantime? Can't do anything with this. Well, no, it feels like we should be able to do something. So, this is still interesting that this is still active. Hold on. Do we still have the... No, I don't want to hit. Aha! Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Come on, come on. Equestria! We have a job for you. Come on. Wow, this game is sorely missing a wait function.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I'm working. Yeah, I'm already a bit on that level. Come on. Wait. Whoa! Come on. You're so close.
Priestess, Malleolus has
There we
decided
go.
to withdraw from
Okay.
the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
I wonder...
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challenges
I wonder what
are
we could do with
nominated by
Malleolus
nightfall,
now that
Sentius will
Galerius
be
is the one
re-elected magistrate
blackmailing
by
him into
default.
dropping the race.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens,
No, I said all
the
right.
election will proceed.
Okay.
Sup?
So, living the same day. Like Sisyphus.
Forcing Oh.
Okay. Oh, this is actually funny. This is funny. At least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Like, oh my god, stuck in the underworld like they all were. Yeah, at least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle. Oh, and I'm in the running for...
Yeah, okay. I have a feeling, even if you don't win, the next election will be here before you know it.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations...
Yes, I understand. I want to talk to you, though.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea, but from what I hear...
Malleolus withdrew.
He did? Oh.
Okay.
I'll let that...
Alright, that's it. Nothing new there. What's your story?
Well, it's a long one.
Oh, never mind that. We already heard. Okay, we heard this. Alright.
All right.
Fuck!
A new face.
Can I ask you some questions about escaping the underworld?
I beg your pardon? Oh my.
Okay.
Let's see. If that is Hercules, the
Alright, she's gonna... Alright, no. Get back to it. Already heard all this. Fuck! What'd I do?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
It's not!
Hello.
Yes, we have. Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then he said...
He died?
If anything ever happened to him...
Huh.
I had to find something very precious hidden away.
Okay, this is interesting.
He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Wait.
But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one...
A treasure in the cisterns.
Put me in here. Now nobody looks after me.
Fair enough. Treasure.
Bye-bye.
Treasure in the cisterns. Key to the chest of the Shrine of Apollo. Wait, what was this? When did we get that? Whoa, Dolly's note. I did not do it. Oh. Never seen that. Okay, my brain is all mixed up. I'm full of so much information and yet so little.
Just like Apollo and Diana.
Statue of Apollo. Oh! Treatment notes. Flatulence, rhubarb, ulcers, Indian stomach pain, Luxoria, rheumatism, willow bark, boils, aloe. Okay.
Welcome. Feeling?
Feeling?
That's...
No.
Hello? No.
Fair enough. Nope. Okay. Something about the cistern. What's in the cistern? He didn't say...
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
I'm dying! I'm not connecting the dots!
You're not thinking about going
Shut
into
up!
the cistern, are you?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
What?
Shit! Very welcome. Yeah, so we know Scintilla's in the cistern. But I don't know if that's the treasure he was talking about or if it's something else. Cuz I know, okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We came here at the beginning of the stream. And we got a trophy that said treasure hunter. The only thing that was in this chest, 765 denarius. But it's a treasure in the cistern. But now I'm wondering, that doesn't seem to, like, activate anything. So, I think he literally just tells us about that to, you know, lead us to finding a lot of Daenerys, which is great. Well, and also explain why he's locked up, because he got too close to the fucking, to discovering, Scintilla, the daughter. So, quite literally, it seems like the only useful bit of information that we have about possibly getting Dooley out of there is, you know, that Galerius would release him if he was elected. But of course, we don't know how to do that. And we're coming up on dead ends here, it seems. Unless I just haven't. Like, I really think that this, like, thing is, like, the key right now to getting us somewhere at all with this. But I'm like, here. Let's go talk to the magistrate about Dooley again.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Whatever are you wearing?
Shark!
I thought I told you to...
Oh, damn it, he won't talk to me now. That's right. Fuck!
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Oh, if you only knew. Who are you gonna vote for?
I'm not going. Whatever.
Hello.
Leave me be.
Fuck.
Leave me.
Okay. So, okay, you know, we'll just go process of elimination. Dead end there. Dead end here. Supposed dead end.
On your best behavior, I trust. What is it?
Can I see the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make
What
sure
is-
I get
ooh.
it back by tomorrow.
Okay. That's new. Oh my god, has this been here the whole time? Died in cistern. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, can we learn anything about the hermit? Ilya, Hannibal, Horatius. Literally, the only person on this list that we don't already know is, and like have seen, is somewhere else, is Hannibal. The only person we know that doesn't have a name
Not sure why.
is the philosopher. Huh. Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business.
Okay.
All right.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Funny you say that, madam. Whoop.
Come and join me by the fire.
Unfortunately.
Welcome.
As conversation like explained to me, the exertion of powers required to create utopia will always result in tyranny.
I was indeed. But we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered. Blessed Lissa, am I losing my memory?
Caught in a time loop.
Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by madness.
What do you think about the golden rule? No. Do you know a way out of here? No. I don't.
Did we not discuss?
Shit! I misclicked. We'll see. Fuck! Fuck! I'm suffering! This is hell! Oh, shortcut. Look at that. The only thing I can think of right now is just trying to find a way to fucking get through to Rufius. Either get through to Rufius or figure out how the fuck to get people to like Galerius. Which, you know, makes me think it just requires, like, him to do more tasks. Which makes me think the first priority would be to do the thing with Rufius and figure that shit out so we can have him add that to the list. What's in here? I want to know. Fuck. Okay. Aloy's not gonna move. She's too strong-willed and set in her ways. Y'all, I gotta finish this game tonight. I gotta finish this game tonight. This needs to be the last stream I do of this game. I don't know why my brain won't work.
My money.
Shit! I forgot!
The many
Fuck!
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Literally fucking forgot. Honestly, it's fine. We didn't do anything of value anyway. Literally nothing happened. Yeah, come on. Whee! Penny, there's literally one rule. Yeah, but my brain is full of so much informations. And also too little informations. So
Well.
okay. Go. You got it. Let's explore some more. Well, at least now we have that key. For Denarius, thank you very much. Take that, Denarius, thank you very much. I cannot believe we literally still have not fucking... we still have not gotten a single ending in this stream. I was supposed to have gotten 2 by now. How about I talk to...
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I am doing my absolute best. I could maybe talk to, the guy. Oh. Whoa! Who's that? Is that a lion? No. Talk to the guy. The guy that is usually gonna jump until he gets saved. By my or Galerius's great wonderful wit. And valuable rhetoric. You can have as many streams as you want. I'm having a great time. I appreciate the sentiment, but also, genuinely, I have so much shit going on and that I want to make happen. I can't. And the thing about it with me, the specific reason why I'm so intent on beating this tonight is specifically just because I really don't want to introduce another series until I'm done with this one. Because this has been, like, a hanging, like, loose thread since, like, I don't know, like, the beginning of January. And it's just no good. It's no good to have a series for what is supposed to have been a relatively short game go on for so long. Yeah. Okay. We still have to wait. Okay. I guess I'll just explore in the meantime. Oh, shit.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you.
Oh, hey, good news, friends.
Fortune smiles on us
The
after all.
De-Reconstruct instrumentals are now
I'd better go and pay a
live.
visit to Yulia immediately.
They've been live for like an hour and a half, but I've been playing a video game.
Welcome.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
Oh, shit.
And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have
You know,
to
we
set
all
foot
have
in that
different
villa
standards we have to meet.
How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really?
Welcome.
I'm suffering!
Greetings and salutations.
Tell me about the Greek plaque!
I am flattered that they... But the plague you seek was... he can... And besides... That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from the... Nothing...
Okay. Can I talk to you now?
Shalom, friend.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius. He saved my life. I have a feeling he can do a lot more if given the chance.
Fair enough.
All right, friend.
Hey, Julia!
Sorry, was there something you want?
Okay,
All
well,
right.
she's probably gonna... Oh, wait! Oh, she doesn't vote. Right, it's only the boys. It's the boys' club. What's in here? Only way out is... Okay. The only way out is shitting so hard you rise through the ceiling. It's disgusting, I'm sorry. Literally just looking through everyone's belongings.
Greetings and salutations.
Of course, Galerius. That's all right. Citizens.
Fuck. I feel like there must just be like some very obvious thing I'm just like looking
You,
over, like hiding in
Sisyphus,
plain sight.
attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
His chest. His chest. Maybe his chest. Oh. I already have one of those, but hey, what's another one, you know? Okay. You are not doing a good job. I'll admit. If I'm being frank. Kabash to Kabash, I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. Happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curdy and told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I can't for the life of me remember where I heard it. I don't think I would sleep soundly again until I know who is Curdy. Interesting.
Whoa! We're having the party in here.
Where was Rufius's room? There we go. Okay. Leave item. Only 1 denarius. Stone disc. He's got to be hiding something in here. Oh, okay. Yeah. The dick carving. Alright. Let's go talk to him about his dick. Well, not his dick, Jack. Come on.
Don't
Be
believe
sensible.
a word they tell you.
You're only homophobic because you're gay!
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. No idea. Yes, so. And
Okay. Renewal. Ba-ba-ba.
I don't like...
Leave Virgil alone or I'll eat everyone?
I have no idea.
Fuck! Fuck! Ugh! God. Damn it.
You imbecile!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It doesn't feel like it's even gonna work, like, unless I find something else. I really feel like I have to get into that temple somehow. It's like there's just one big locked temple remaining that I cannot get into.
Trying to extend my lifespan.
Shut up. Alright. This again. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-boo. Let's try again.
Ixion turns.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Oh, he's probably still in the... Yeah, here he is.
No, I... Yeah.
Okay.
And...
Alright. That's wrong, never mind. Damn it!
I have nothing to...
Yeah, okay. I feel like I maybe missed... Okay, I'm gonna try one more time with this dude.
The many shall suffer
And if I can't...
for the sins of the one.
If I can't get it just by talking to him in this run, then... I'll just assume it's something I'm missing that I just, like, haven't found. Yeah, I know. I'm skipping by the one where it talks about agitation specifically because we've gone down that conversation thread already and it didn't do anything. He kind of just denied it. But I feel like now we can at least see if, like, finding that carving in his room will introduce more threads to that one. I just wanted to exhaust all the options in the other one as well, just to see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We have to be, like, so fucking close. I don't understand why I'm beating my head up against the wall with this game so much. How long to beat lied to me. I'll just say that much.
You lead. All right. I'll...
Cause I don't know what else it would even be.
Ixion turns.
If not this next, like, dialogue option. You know what? How about this time I'll just quick save so I don't have to waste another bow and another day. Okay. You the one threatening Virgil. Knows you found the letter. I'm asking you to stop. That's true, blah blah blah. Seems your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs.
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
Why are you so angry?
None of your business.
You're uncomfortable with your feelings towards him.
I don't like where you're going with this.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
You'd better take that back before I make you.
Must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire. God damn it. So annoying. Get away! Incomplete letter. Stop. Blah blah blah. Agitation. Oh my god, keep him to himself. Comfortable with feelings.
I don't like when...
Fine, take it back.
Smart.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Ah, what am I missing? What do I have to do? It's all. That's all. It's all it tells me. Talk to Virgil, maybe. No, I don't want a hint. Please.
Nice.
I want a hint only if I ask for a hint, please. And like, you know, I maybe will at some point, but like, just, you know, just not now. I just don't know why I'm having such trouble with this part specifically. It feels like I've just like run out of, because you know, I was very much relying on being able to like get all the plaques as like progress. But the fact that Dooley has this fucking plaque in the cell completely halts my momentum. Just because, like, that's what I was hoping to rely on in terms of like progress and getting to an endpoint tonight. But like, I can't get it. I can't get it. I have tried everything I can possibly think of based on what it's told me about Dooley's situation to get him out of this cell without making sure that Galerius wins the election. You know what, dude? That's about how I'm feeling right now. Okay. Persuade Rufius. It just really wants me to persuade him somehow. And I can't. I have tried literally every dialogue option it gives me. Whoa.
Bye-bye.
I tried to reload back to the quick save I made with
Salve.
But for some reason there's a save in the middle of that conversation. I hate to assume maybe you have something for me.
Hello there, friend.
Okay. Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean... Certainly. Very well.
Is Galerius not in the running yet? Oh, yeah, here he is. Not yet. He's working on it. Okay, we'll wait for him for a second. In the meantime... Who else could I talk to regarding this
Malleolus
temple
has
up here?
agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What?
So I've talked to Yulia, I've talked to... I forgot his name already. And I've talked to Octavia. And none of them are telling me anything about getting in here.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a...
edge, blah,
well,
blah,
are you... There was a... Even if I had... What's your... Oh.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Maybe his whole situation. We know about that. Got all that sorted out. You're still busy. Question's probably still busy.
Are you listening? Yes, sir. I've made a decision to withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money.
Okay, here's let me look at something here. So it's all the obviously non-politics men who are voting. Galerius normally abstains, but he's in the running. So let's see. Out of all the dudes that we know vote, how many of them are voting for Galerius, like for certain? Decius says he's voting for Sentius, but I'm going to talk to him after Galerius is officially in the running and see if I can persuade him in some way. Domitius is not there, so that doesn't count. Dulius can't vote. Galerius in the running. Georgius is... He says he's voting for Sentius, right? And I haven't figured out a way to make him change his vote. Hannibal's dead. Horatius is voting for Sentius as well. Kabash is not here to vote. Malleolus is gonna overthrow. Rufius. Does Georgius vote for Galerius? I seem to remember... Oh, he saved his beloved Fabia. Oh, okay. All right, well then never mind. Okay, so that's 2 votes for Sentius so far, 1 for Galerius. Rufius, I would assume, votes for Sentius. Ulpius votes for Galerius. Virgil votes for Sentius. But if we could just figure out this shit with Rufius, we might be able to get Galerius to take care of it and move his vote. And yeah, okay, so... Huh. So I'll see what I can do about Decius after Galerius is officially in the running. And then if we can figure out maybe if there's a way to adjust his vote, then we still just need to find a way to switch Virgil over, and then, like, if it's just Virgil that switches over, it's a tie. If we can also include Decius in that lineup,
those are my orders.
then it would be in
Carry them
Galerius' favor.
As
I don't
you
know, this
wish,
is
sir.
confusing. I'm trying my best. I'm literally, y'all, I'm trying so hard. I'm so sorry.
Priestess.
One sec. Let me just make sure I don't have anything on hand that's, like, obvious. Okay. Right. Catacombs. Oh, that's what the philosopher gave us. Trying to Apollo key. Aurelius chest. Mia. Villa. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you misremembered. Okay. I still think the treasure might just be that, like... Oh. Whoa. What is this? Have we made use of this yet? When did we find this? Huh, okay. Maybe we can keep an eye out of that. Keep an eye on that. I mean, keep an eye out of that. I'm like, it's getting late.
Malleolus has decided to withdraw.
That was in the
from
cistern
election.
on the Skelly. Interesting.
Well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me.
Maybe that's
I'll let
something. I don't
everyone
know. I mean, well, if it was something obvious, then we would have, like, been able to bring it up to somebody, I guess.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
I imagine Octopus just emptying out their pockets in the middle of the street and shuffling
Sorry
through
again,
everything.
friend.
Yeah, well, and Sentius is just up on his fucking... up on top of his stairs, just laughing and glaring down in superiority.
Oh.
Okay. Now let's talk to Decius. See if maybe...
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth. Hello there, Fred.
Okay. Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business.
I'd like you to vote for Galerius.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly.
Yes.
A few thousand denarii.
Fine, here's 3,000 denarii.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Oh, he's probably gonna fuck me over though. I'll be
Very
going
well.
now. But we'll see. Okay, so that's, I think...
Greetings and salutations.
Let's talk to Georges. Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius, did you know he saved the life of my young...
Galerius. Okay. So, assuming Decius doesn't fuck us over, that's 2 votes for Galerius. Virgil's still gonna go Sentius. But we know we have... the other guys vote for Galerius.
Salve.
Yeah. Rufius has a marker now. He's always had a marker. Like, it marks him because we need to persuade him to stop threatening Virgil. But the problem is that there is nothing in the dialogue options to persuade him with.
I have not.
Yeah, so that's 3 votes for good old G-Man.
Welcome back.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Well, Cynthia seems to know what he's doing. Nobody's broken the golden rule under his watch so far.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice
Alright.
to talk.
How'd you do?
Wait, I just want to check in.
Hello there, friend.
Oh shit, I can't ask him who he's voting for anymore. God, please, just let that be something. Let that be something at all worthwhile.
What
Hi.
is it, citizen? Not that.
No problem.
All right.
Maybe, let's talk to... Yeah, I'm I'm losing my mind, babe. Yeah? Yeah. I am fully fucking stuck in this, like, puzzle of a group of quest lines. I genuinely have no
You,
clue what I have to do
Sisyphus,
next, and it has taken
attack
me,
or
like,
pursue the
maybe,
stone
like,
that
upwards of an
always
hour to figure it out, and I'm going insane. No, I'm good. Yeah. Also,
Oh, you're
chat
here
has offered
and-
quite enough. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Certainly. Have you... They use... Fortunately...
Okay. Have fun.
Scintilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter. How can we try...
I'm just trying to get, like, any information at all. Like, to go off of.
Have you seen the way Rufius walks around staring at all the statues? He says he's afraid they're going to spring to life. But then, why does he have a collection of them in his room?
Yeah. Okay.
I hear Galerius has a thing for Equitia, but of course she's a Vestal priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to bury her alive. Why do silly boys always want what they can't have? I hear there are blasphemous, some even... I've already told... All right.
Alright. That's, like, literally everything we know already. But I just don't know how to progress in any of it!
You, Sisyphus,
I'm going insane!
attack
I
and
know!
pursue the stone that always returns.
I'm well aware!
Well, isn't that a big, long... You stay away from my money!
I also keep forgetting where Rufius' room is. Okay. Examine. Inspect. Zoom. Enhance. Come on, there's gotta be something in his room that we missed. I just... Ugh. Literally anything at all that introduces a new line of dialogue. Please. losing my mind. Okay. Yeah. This. If you're not familiar, the statue's heads do move. We've known about that for a while.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Galarius.
Yeah. It's 3
All right.
Galarius votes. But like, even if Galarius wins, we still need to fucking stop Malleolus, right? Cause like he's gonna crash it either way and just fucking restart the day. So that's... I'm... right? Like... Cause like, no matter how the election goes, it ends the same way. Maybe there's something with his wife. Hey, what's up?
You're not supposed to be in...
I know. Can we talk?
Talk.
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private. Fine, this is outrageous.
Nothing. This is nothing with her either. And nothing with him.
Leave.
Gladly. And then he's fucking loyal to this dude, so he's not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna like just go down the list. Just talk to everybody I can.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
It's the status of the election.
It must be why?
What's your role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
I literally thought that was gonna be anything useful. I got so excited. Fuck.
Certainly.
Oh. Let's escape with the help of Proserpina.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus... The problem is, those are the stories of...
The other grain of salt.
Said, the god of the
God of the
underworld.
Underworld. Might be willing to work against him to help us.
It's the stories... Leaving that aside for a moment.
Yeah, statues, same voice. On the way to escape. Path, deaths. Alright, and then that's just... She says, okay, well then it's no use then. I have nothing to say to you.
I have not.
Hi, how about you? You got anything? I'll be going now. You know what? Hold on.
Sure.
Okay, let's talk about something else. There's nothing there. Hello, Fabia. I'll be going now.
How'd you do?
You better fucking follow through, man. Strangely enough, you're like my one hope right now.
Greetings and salutations.
You're a delight. Okay. Maybe there's something in here. I mean, might as well. Not taking it from anybody. Whoa. This seriously? Okay, there's gotta be something up with that. Right? Like... What connects to that? Just one more scouring of this room. Soot and water. No. Boo. Luffy's chest. Denarius. Stone disc. Ba. Penis stone. Ba ba ba. Literally nothing else to interact with. Ba ba ba. Denarius. This. Do you have anything for me?
But it doesn't.
Alright. We're going now. Metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating. Clearly, cheating must be a problem among Romans. Okay, we've been here. This is where we found the one plaque. Don't really need this because that just kind of let out. This was nothing. It's from Livia. Sorry, I've gone full. All of my brain power and observation power is going directly into just trying to find any way possible to figure this out. Oh wait, shit, that wasn't useful. I just went all the way around. Wait. Oh, what about this? priestess, it says. But what about her? That is still there. The secret admirer thing does not count as completed. So there has to be something up with this. Does this lead me anywhere?
All
That's
weapons
quite
are
an
to be
impressive
tossed
bow.
into the chasm. Magistrates
I don't know where this guy is. I've officially determined he is a ghost to me. Here's kind of maybe what I'm thinking. Maybe
Wonder how much one
they're...
of these statues is worth on the outside.
Maybe there's like a... maybe I like fucked up that like secret admirer quest and I need to do a loop where I don't have him go through and do all the stuff
Be
and I
careful
finish
who
that
you
quest
trust.
correctly first. Maybe. First I have to find him. Where is he?
Are
Fear
they?
is proof of a degenerate mind.
I understand. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's at what's her face's place? Aurelia? Oh, it's just this. Nope, he's not here. Okay, well, I'm stumped. Let's start over.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Let's try doing a run where we don't have him go and do everything. Like, let's just talk to him first.
Salve, friend. Mind te-
Okay.
I've
about running
bounced
for
the
magistrate
idea around
yourself?
once or twice, mainly as a way of getting duly set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus...
Okay. Malleolus runs, he's gonna break the golden rule and kill us all?
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that
Oh,
not
okay.
surprise me?
Oh, please,
He
is
and
this something?
Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left,
know!
I'll run against him. Deal?
Alright. Okay, Have we've done a run where we, like... We've done a run where we let it go through with the election, and yeah, because I remember I did a whole bit where, like, I killed the guy because he was gonna kill Galerius, and I was like, don't touch Galerius. But we haven't actually gotten Galerius elected before, but the problem is that, like, again, in order to do that, we need to have him help more people, and in order to do that, we have to do more quests. The only other quest we have right now that is actually, like, within reach is the one with Rufius. And I have tried everything I can possibly even remotely think to try with Rufius. That dude is a brick wall. If you zipline, you can talk about the flower. Oh, shit.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Fortunes smile on you, sister. And strange,
Yes.
too, since that
Oh my
device
God,
you
wait.
used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for... There I was.
Yes, okay, what do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I, couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
I already have an identical flower.
Really? You already have it?
Oh, yeah, no worries,
That's
Alexa. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you
impressive.
so much for staying up
You're
so
just
long.
a step ahead, aren't you? This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be... terrible.
What's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning
Right.
she's taken of... Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals, at the
Okay.
same time, she's just so...
Oh, no. I'm starting to realize what happened. I locked myself in for a joke 2 streams ago. 2 fucking streams ago. Was it 2? Maybe even 3. 2 or 3 streams ago. I locked myself in to this fucking cycle of not knowing what to do because I'm a lesbian. And then I forgot how I activated this quest. And so I just couldn't do it anymore.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel.
Oh my god,
and
it's me,
find
it's
out how
me,
she
it's me, this
feels
me, this
without
me, this
risking
me.
her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
No, y'all, it's okay. Here's the thing. I'm so happy right now. I'm not even upset. I'm like elated. Like I literally feel like my head was slowly being compressed more and more and more as the hours went on. And I finally feel just some kind of fucking release.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her
Holy shit.
I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Oh, that's sweet. I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can.
He's jumping with joy. He's going up and down. Oh my god. Fuck. I literally... Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I have so much stress and rage in my chest. Completely forgot because it's been a hell of a month. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, and y'all have to remember, like, I will say, just playing devil's advocate for myself here, I often wait, like, weeks at a time in between, like, sessions of this game. It has taken me a very long time to, like, find the energy and the time to stream this, often, and so, like, you know, that's, like, you can't expect me to remember every single thing. As much as I would love to, I really try my best.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
But it's just, it takes a long time to get back. And then sometimes stuff is lost in the equation. But you know what? It happens.
A new face, Ave, and may...
Someone wanted me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
I'm supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved. Aww.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Aww. You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows.
That's so cute!
That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world.
What?
But
Aww.
he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus,
oh, this
he's
makes
been
up for
trying
everything.
weeks
This
to
is
get
so
his hands on
cute.
this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
He really is delightful. So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't
Fuck
mind
yeah!
waiting
We
for
got a
years,
date! We got a release date on this shit! We got a fucking embargo date! Sure, I'll be happy to hear that.
I hope so.
I'll be going.
See you again soon.
Let's fucking go! We did it! We're gonna make it! We're gonna do it. We're fucking beating this game tonight. I don't care if it takes me 7 hours. Okay, I care a little bit, but not that much.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Deliver that flower to Equestria for you.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path.
Yes.
And I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it,
Fuck.
I reckon there might be a small fortune.
No!
waiting. I hope that helps in some way.
It doesn't. Is that it? I'll be going now.
All right. See you.
Olaf wins, but we lost. I thought for sure. I thought for sure. Come on. Okay, what do we have? A knife. Does this at all work? Damn, she caught it. What a badass. Then again, Aloy does know her way around the bows and arrows. What could possibly move her? Wait. I have an idea.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Get out of the fucking way, you bitch! Shit! Move, you motherfucker! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the fucking way! I'm getting in here! I don't know what was in there, but I'm running. Was it just coins? God damn it. Okay, take care of some things. Lily's dying. Staffavia, Tamaliolus. That's it?
Oh.
Fuck!
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Okay,
I'll take care of it. Just go and hide.
Salve.
In the empty shrine.
Hello.
Wait, shit. Hold on. Can't bribe him until... At this point, just fucking kill that motherfucker, Rubius. We can't. I'll talk to him again.
Name's
Ru.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. No.
Hold on, maybe...
What?
Hold on. He doesn't trust Sentius. Does that mean... Have we asked about his opinion on the Golden Rule? I guess not. That is, yeah, there are like a couple glaring dialogue options. What do you think?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Weird. What do you mean?
I mean, all these people just bumble along with nothing's wrong. And we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves.
What do you think is coming?
I don't know.
You're right. I think we have talked to him about that before. That sounded familiar. I don't know.
No idea. No. 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 Yes. And why should?
No. 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 Yes.
Smart.
I have nothing to say to you. Yeah, okay. Fuck. I'll go. Alright, well, we're back here. Well, hey, at least we're whittling it down. You know what? Okay.
Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What?
Do we have the flower anymore? No, we don't. Okay.
You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Have we used the treatment notes for anything? No, I don't know. I don't know what we would use it for. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Oh, it's pointing that out. Do we have willow bark? No. Didn't look clear. Oh, did she?
A golden bow, just like Apollo and...
Wait.
I'm so glad
your
I'm
story.
Lucretia. I'm tired and out.
And now Malleolus is going to...
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed, so I would...
Right, okay. Yeah, we know this. Sorry to hear that. Are you working out of a shrine?
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
I will. Thank you.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife until she suddenly lost all interest. The last time and then she shut her. She's been gone so long now, but I really wish I could reach her because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem.
Okay.
A real thorn in the paw situation.
Oh! Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest thing
Oh
set
my
him
god!
off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. You did? That's
Oh my god, we did it. Okay, okay.
But tell me,
Jesus Christ. Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
We cured homophobia. Yeah. Fuck.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy.
Hey dude, what's up? Sorry about earlier. Take some of this.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself.
Can we get Galerius to do it?
That's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your name.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
How it ends.
Time for number 13. You know, we should go for at least a couple more loops just so that we can do the ultimate joke. No, I'm not talking about 69 or 420. I literally mean just 2 more loops would do it. Okay.
All right. You.
Okay, I think I have to do it first before I can get Galerius to do it.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Sorry, what you're saying is very interesting. It's just I don't care. Right now, at least.
A fellow traveler from a faraway land.
You could say that. Where's Rufius come from again? Hey, what's up, dude? Sorry about your bones, man.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you.
He's just gonna eat it.
I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head.
I'm just going to help her swallow this.
This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again.
Or set it not straight again.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much.
You get like shit. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Come on, I know it's you.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that.
Yeah, you've been actively awful.
It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean.
I don't know about that, but you know, it's fine. We'll go with it.
An excuse for how I acted, but it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said I owe you one. So I'll leave him alone from now on.
Yay!
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway.
Well,
I was just...
It's not really worth much when you're actively threatening somebody's livelihood and being an asshole to them.
Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
No, I literally can't. It's actually very important that we don't forget that these things happen, and we learn from them rather than pretend they didn't happen. But since my character is a spineless bastard, we're gonna say, all right, no problem. Jesus Christ, okay. Well.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
We did it. He is now coping.
Citizen.
Hi, what's up? Who you gonna vote for?
Meliodas.
Damn.
Fine.
Is Galerius still not in the running yet? Oh, well. He just stopped being in the running. Woohoo! Fuck.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Equestria, it's almost your time. Dude, get up. Dude, get up. Dude, get up.
How
Dude, get
come
up.
you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Dude, get up. Okay. Oh! I gotta talk to Virgil, right. Ah! Gotta tie up all the loose ends here.
Ah, a new face. Salve, I hear.
Yes, I know. Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufius, and he's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found an incomplete note in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore.
Really?
Homophobia
did you
is
manage
cured
that?
in our time. I found a treatment for his homophobia, which was making him homophobic and compounding some other gay issues.
Poor fellow.
Sorry.
I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
It was like rocket science. You know, I gotta be real, I really do appreciate the well done. It took me, I think, maybe 3 hours to, no, 3+ hours. So much longer. It's taken me forever to figure this shit out. So it really means a lot, Virgil. Thank you. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti, too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Well,
okay, bye. I'll
Well,
start with something else. I'll be going now.
Citizen,
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
You asking me?
Of
Yeah, of
course,
course.
Galerius.
Of course it's fine.
That's your
Hey, he was
right.
talking to me.
Citizens,
He was talking to
the
me!
election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone?
I'm busy right now. Wait.
Oh, now. Oh.
Okay. So now let's... How many... Okay, we have 5,000 denarius. That's great.
sometimes I stare at the great temple. But well, my vote.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah, you again.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing.
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
Damn.
Salve.
Maybe we get Galerius to do it.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
All right, I'm gonna quick save here, and we'll see. You know what? We haven't had the pleasure in a while of.
Citizen.
The many shall suffer for the
Number
sins
14.
of the one.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, that's literally all we have. So. Come on. Oh, we gotta be close. We gotta be close now. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm just wondering, like, there's still a fourth ending. I assume all this shit about, like, the plaques and everything is ending number 3. What the fuck is ending number 4 gonna be? I mean, don't tell me, obviously, but, like, what the fuck?
Salve, friend.
Okay, take care of some things urgently. Yes! Review the Threatening Virgil. Julia's dying. Need you to stop Fabia. Tell Malleolus. That's it. Woo! Go, bud, go! We're gonna follow him this time. Because this is literally all we have. And honestly, I think it actually fucks it up a little bit if we don't follow him. It seems like it takes longer if we don't actively follow him while he's doing this.
Fabia, listen.
Yeah,
Coming
listen.
into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him.
Yeah, Galerius
Go
is
and
gonna
hide,
take care of
but
him.
Not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go.
Yeah, Fabi,
Right,
there's no time
I'll
to
be in my
explain.
Thank you, Galerius.
You tell her, Galerius. Hey, Galerius. This guy's looking tough.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll
Huh.
find what you're looking for in the
Yeah,
avenue. Second
Galerius
building
isn't
on
a
your left.
threat,
I've got to
motherfucker.
run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. but
Yeah.
you best make sure
Hear
our
that,
paths don't
Galerius?
cross
He's gonna let you live. Huh. Hey, watch your fucking step, man.
How'd you do? Lucretia, no time to explain.
Hey,
I'm supposed to give you
Lucretia.
this silphium resin for
This
Yulia.
guy's got a present for you.
I'm just going to help her swallow this.
Yeah, you are. Right up top.
Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
Yeah, I
don't
told him to
understand.
do it.
How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did.
I pissed. I pissed. Oh my god, I pissed. What the
Can't
fuck?
stay. Places to be.
You gonna go? Oh, he's waiting.
Hey, Rufius.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
Yeah.
My condition
What are you,
is
gay or
nobody's
something?
business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
Galerius
Thank
being
God.
bathed in this
Finally,
angelic
some
light
relief after all this time.
is so great.
Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone.
Yeah, you better leave Virgil alone.
Been at my best lately.
Yeah, you suck,
Appreciate
dude.
that. Now, I've got to run.
Yeah, he's gotta run. He's really good at running. Have you seen him before? Huh. Yeah, you tell him, Galerius. Hey, you'll want to get in position real quick. We got something to say to you.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah, he's got a message.
Who's it from?
From my dick!
The Emperor.
I mean the Emperor.
He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius.
Yeah.
Thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Yeah, release those guys!
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Yeah, you're a wait. Shut up!
What? You're not gonna listen to this, dolt,
Oh
are you?
yeah, oh Daddy's calling. Listen to Daddy.
I trust our business is concluded.
Oh yeah, our business is real concluded.
Yes, that
bitch.
ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Yeah, he's gonna go tell Ulpius the good news. Hey, Ulpius.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
Yeah, we are. No, wait, we're not though. Tricked you though. We messaged you that time when I said we're messing with you.
We're free.
Oh, yeah, you are. You'll
It
cost
seems
nothing
fortune smiles on us
anymore.
after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
I'm gonna pay a visit to your mom. That's right. Oh, shit. Glorious, wait for me, man. Hey, wait for me, man.
Citizen,
Huh. Huh. All right. Good work, Glorious. I really helped you out with that one, right? Ah. And now we can look upon the horizon, knowing we're done with another day's noble work. You know, Glorious, you're actually a really cool guy. Yeah. Nobody should mess with you, man. You know what I think? And you've never spoken to me about this before, so if you ever talk about this again, it's because I gave you the idea. I think you should run for president or whatever is the equivalent in here, man. All right. I think you could do it, man. You could make so many good laws. Like, you could probably let me have ice cream for dinner, and dude, I could go see that R-rated movie I really wanted to go see if you did that, man. Yeah. Yes!
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Shut up, man! No, you gotta believe me, man. You could do it. You imagine if you were like the president, man? Oh, man. I would love to be the president someday. I would never run for it, though, 'cause I get too tired. I get real fatigued real quick on stuff, man. You ever see me walk up a small flight of stairs? Absolutely, it's embarrassing. It's pathetic, man. I'm not. Good at it. Hey, would you want to get a gym membership with me, man?
Citizens,
Oh.
I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy in today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself.
Yes! Oh my god, dude! And I even gave him that idea, though! Yes! Oh, dude! Yes! Badass, dude! Oh! Oh, hi, Mar!
Sorry again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and
Hi, it's a Markatoto raid! Hi!
how is it possible? You just arrived here, and you already know everyone. And
Thank you
exactly
so
what's
much
about to
for the
happen to
raid! Dude, I'm busy right now. Shut the fuck up, man. Do your president shit or whatever. What, are you too good for me now, Glorious? Oh, now you're running for president. Now you're too good for little old me. I made you! Okay. Hold on. Baba boo. Baba boo. My stomach hurts so bad. I love you, Penny. I'll be right back. I love you too, Mar. Oh my god. Okay. Mother load. Okay, shit. Let's check in on everybody. Let's check in.
Citizen.
You gonna vote for?
Hilarious.
Yes! Okay. Are we going now? Okay. Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
Okay. Who are you gonna vote for? Yes! Alright, alright. Virgil?
Ah, and I
Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius.
Yes!
All right. Nice.
It is nice, man. I'll pay you off in a
Shall
second. Who else is voting? I think that's it. All right. Who are you gonna vote for? Like you vote for Galerius. Would a gift change your mind? Fine, here's 3,000 denarii.
Pleasure, dude.
We going
Right.
now. All right. Now.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Shut up! It's time for politics.
A new face. Why do you...
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to...
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. Very well.
Okay. Oh, please, please,
Citizens,
please, just do something.
It is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
I still am very, very worried about what, not Horatius. The other guy, the gladiator guy is gonna do. Because I feel like if he still does the same thing, it's still gonna end the same way. I feel like there might still be a missing piece. Yeah, the Medius. You good?
Citizens,
Keeping a fucking eye out.
we have a quorate body of voters gathered.
Shit! They're gonna do it. They're gonna fucking do it. God damn it.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend.
Wait! Maybe they're not gonna do it. Maybe they're not gonna do it because the reason they did it before when Galerius was up there wasn't because, like, Galerius didn't win. He lost, and Sentius was still gonna be in power. So maybe they're not gonna do it because Sentius isn't gonna be in power because Galerius is gonna win.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Oh, he did it! Oh! For once, he was a real one!
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made
Yes!
your decision.
Yes!
Your new magistrate
Yes!
is Gallus Galerius Helva.
Don't do it.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately.
Yes!
Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
What do you think about that?
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
You got nothing to say, man. Oh my god! We fucking did it! Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm still so concerned.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius.
Yes!
Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out?
Yes!
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will.
It's me!
Will.
It's me, Julius! I'm the best friend of Magistrate Galerius.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
I'm pacing, I'm running in circles, I'm pacing in circles. Ah, Dooley! What's up, dude? Lee?
Hello? I'm Dooley.
I know you are, dude.
Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer.
Yes, sir.
Are you the newcomer?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
I'm happy too. I'm happy too, Dooley. You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to
Oh
me,
shit, did I let my voice
I
filter
had
drop
to
for a
find
second? Oh
something
no, I'm
very
sorry.
precious.
Thankfully, I got it working again. I did.
What was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you think you could share some with me?
No, but I learned some very important things in there, and I think they might help us even more.
I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure.
It is precious, just not in the way we thought.
Oh. Alright.
I mean, I found money. I can
trust
give
you.
him some money.
Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself.
Yes.
So pretty. And it's just lying out here.
Letter from Sensuous to...
Maybe nobody wants it.
Okay, this was the same, yeah. Same thing we saw before. Fuck Sensuous. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it!
Don't you dare.
Wait! Shit!
The many shall suffer for the sins
Yeah.
of the one.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least we have the plaque. At least we have the toaster. Actually. Oh, wait! Okay, maybe a little bit more somber than I expected, but, hey. Yo, guess what?
Come and give me another day in the sun.
We're on day 15! Give it up for day 15! It's a little irritating, but whatever. Okay, do all this. And while you're doing all that, I have an obelisk to return to. I'll race you there. We're not actually going to the same place, but you know, it is what it is. Wrong way.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I'm so far away, man.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I believe nothing. I believe in nothing. I'm a centrist. Woo! A boom! Oh, shit.
Keith!
Wait. Pluto. Oh shit, wait. Pluto, Hades. Osiris. Nurgle. Ah, that's cool. And then normal, yeah, for the Garfield character. Got my gun ready. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh! What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Okay. This is not what I expected. What the hell?
And here you are.
Whoa!
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld.
He's an
and
alien.
I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you?
Yeah.
And what is more,
I'm a centrist.
You carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the wager he made?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless.
So they are straight up aliens.
You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you.
Huh.
And persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time, you flourished.
Oh my
but
god,
soon
it's
you were too
actually
many
ancient
for us to
aliens.
oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization,
Holy
saw
shit.
something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoiled.
God, he was not wrong.
by
This is a long
conflict
story. Jesus.
and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has.
Yeah, I don't know how I currently feel
But he
about this
refused.
twist.
I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you.
This is too much
without
info. Yeah, I'm gonna be
and to
honest.
sit inside
I'm
the
absorbing so little of
And
this.
so my reward has been to
You could, of
land
course, you could also chalk that up to the fact
enduring
that
a
it's 3 a.m. where I'm
3,000-year
at.
winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Okay. Oh, good lord. Like, I want to know this stuff, but also at the same time, I don't know if I want to sit here and just, like... I don't know if I'm in the mood for a lore dump right now. Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Are you responsible for the Golden Rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise.
But you sure are
to you,
enforcing
since
things.
The core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, "Do unto others as you would have them do unto you." It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Ugh, doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Touched a nerve, buddy Bo. I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations?
Yes.
Or are you going to give me an example?
No, this ain't it. This is it.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
You wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched
What the
this
fuck?
merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others.
Ugh.
He would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect. You're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
He's literally just making stuff up. Doesn't that make it inherently subjective and unreliable?
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
But how can one truly know the mind of man? You think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm right and you know it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Oh boy. Well, that ended quickly.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Shut up!
How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh! Oh! Gimme, gimme! Gimme! Oh, I got it. Bye-bye! Holy shit! We're still going. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is connected to... It's actually connected to the world. He's just letting us go. I feel like he kind of wants this to happen. He's just letting us leave. Oh. Shit. Oh. That was a bad idea! I thought I was gonna fall in the water. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing a little bit.
And that is,
You can send us in.
this should be.
Hey, well, honestly, now we have another chance to maybe convince him of something.
Do you plan to speak in...
Debt bondage, experiments on the golden statues, abduction. Abduction?
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it?
Yes!
He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly
Oh, okay. Alright.
Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, then I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
I disagree with that.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you.
I'm right, and you know it.
Then your desire to be right, you will make a.
Wait a second. Oh, enough talk. We're gonna end this. Draw golden bow.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, let's try that again. But enough talk. How about you? I'm very curious, I'm really curious if the gun is actually going to be particularly useful for anything other than just like funny kill a person bit. Leave me alone. Yeah, I can maybe try to shoot the dude with my little pistol. Oh. Why are there birds in the underworld? I assume it's part of it being kind of like simulation-esque. Okay. I'm a little busy right now. Nah, go take care of some things. Do your chores, man. Look, just because I'm a little busy doesn't mean you're getting off scot-free. Well, damn. Now what?
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor, but
Figure it out. The underworld. We're okay.
and now we.
Damn, okay. Well, yeah, what do we do with this fucking crown? Oh, maybe I'll talk to Equestria.
On your best
Maybe.
behavior, I trust.
I may need to ask the philosopher for help. Provide time and show Pluto you have Persepolis crown. Oh! Got it. Well. Right up here. Got it. Hey, y'all, I will say, Alexa is not here to moderate. I appreciate that y'all are trying to help, but also, please keep in mind the no backseating tag. I get it's frustrating if I overlook something or like miss something or whatever, but like, please, 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 please.
Salve, friend.
Like, I try to, like, you know, I try to be a little more lax on it nowadays. So, you know, you'll find that I do let a lot of stuff slide more than I used to. Just because, you know, It hurts the vibes to be like constantly having to like reinforce this shit. And at a certain point, chat gets so big that like, you know, it is a rule, and I really would encourage people to like read the rules before interacting in chat. I feel like that's just like common courtesy. But also at the same time, you can't really expect every individual person to, you know, have that in mind. But also, it has gotten pretty out of hand. And especially just then, it was kind of just like a wall of people telling me what to do. And, you know, that's sort of where it becomes like an actual issue. And it's like, this is actively breaking like a very important chat rule that I have there for a reason.
And here you are. No girl to the...
Okay, shut up!
There will be time first, as a reward for
Shut up! See this? Look, bitch!
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
God of the Underworld! I've come to bargain. I can do this all day. End the golden rule or I will.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium.
Yeah, a very catch-22 situation. That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I've witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Carol make arrangements.
Shit, it was that easy. Goddamn.
As for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why? Don't make me kill her again.
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Interesting. So this must be ending number 3. And there's probably a very super awesome, efficient ending number 4 that does something absolutely wacky. We'll see.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Octopus.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something.
Okay, yeah, we've heard all of this before.
An oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on.
I just realized it was Galerius specifically. We haven't heard this specifically before.
And demanded an audience, and the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. Okay. Ascending 3. Let's go talk to the let's talk to the philosopher next and debate club this guy. See if we can get ending 4 real quick. After this, of course.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead. No.
All right, Karen. I know your game.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered that your real name is Karen, or was it Curdy?
Ah, I see.
Oh, shit.
I thought you might. Well,
Eyes,
now
eyes,
you know.
eyes, eyes.
I suppose you have questions.
Who are you, really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people.
Oh
Believe
no,
me,
she's hot.
I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
You got a dragonfly behind you. Okay, never mind. What were you saying?
That you died, of course.
Oh, yeah.
You were dead when I brought you here.
Right.
My role, as the servant of the god of the Underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most
Like
souls
Michael
would
Schur's
rather
The
not
Good
remember.
Place.
Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes. You got another dragonfly behind you. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered.
No!
You were on a mission to recover a collection of stolen relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin, from a powerful criminal. You succeeded, but as you escaped into the street, you were followed by 2 of his men. A passing motorist saw you being pursued and offered to you a ride, but the men in pursuit destroyed the vehicle with you in it. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins, anyhow?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across
Was
the
his
world.
name William Wonka?
My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin,
I was to
locate
send them to the chocolate
and ferry them
factory.
here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him. If that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the Underworld has finally run its course.
You want to hook up? Wait, I mean, can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right, Charon, ferry us home. Do the eyes one last time. Do the eyes. Damn it. 1 year later? Whoa! Huh. Still have my gun. Damn it. I was getting ready for a heist. Heist number 2, baby. Al?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. I hear it takes a long time. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Oh my god, I hope there's a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog. What?
Oh, hello.
There she is.
Ah!
It's you.
Fuck! Oh.
You're finally here. Remember me?
Oh,
Galerius? What are you doing here?
It's a crazy
What
story.
are you
After
doing
disappeared, Karen
here?
appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
He looks so much more like Mr. Clean in this outfit. Okay, sorry, I just had to yawn. You're with Equestria now?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
This is silly. I'd love that. Count me in. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Hell yeah. Good to see you again, hilarious Galerius.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Ba-ba-boo. What's up, Equestria?
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you.
Oh, you look
Galerius
gorgeous.
told me all about you.
Good to see you too, Equestria. It's real good to see you.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family.
Damn.
And Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn.
They did
and
it.
So many more possibilities for our children than we
They did
ever
it.
imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us.
Y'all,
All of us.
they went gold. They hit the launch date. They released on time. They did the day one patch. The reviews came out. How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
Thanks. Good to see you again, Equestria.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
I'm sorry you never found your treasure.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
He's a gamer. Story boxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
Oh, that's so cute. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house.
Yeah, no, I
They look
between you and me,
after
it's
now
easier to call her
and help
Equestria.
me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
It's good to see you again, Dooley.
Bye bye.
Dude, live your best life, man. That's awesome.
Hi there.
Hello.
Oh, goddamn. I feel so popular.
You're the Oracle, right?
Octopus is fine.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
Whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia,
Hilarious!
she was always so viciously
I find that
unhappy.
very funny.
Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university.
We got him. Ladies and
Eventually, I
gentlemen,
want to
we
travel
got
the
him.
world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course.
She knows
I'm
what it's
just
like to
so
fly on a
excited.
Pegasus?
There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Why did this never come up?
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
You never asked. Good point. What happened to Aurelia?
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on.
Like-
even in your time,
like
life still
weed?
isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed.
What
before
if
they'd
she
even
meant
met.
high, like as
And
in
last
weed?
I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called. What was it?
Disney World.
Nigeria?
Oh.
Some people have all the luck. Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
Nigerian prince. That's fucking funny. Good to see you again, Yulia.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know.
I'll never be in any sort of proximity to. Yeah, we'll.
You're well.
We don't have to talk about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hi there.
Hi, Lucretia.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Lucretia. Oh yeah, we never actually met in that loop.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
I just realized it calls her Lucy. That's cute. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
It's good to see you, Lucy.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
But can I be strange?
Hey. Evening.
Sentia, what's up?
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again, Sentia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia.
Cynthia?
I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time.
Sister,
but he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world.
Yeah, and you were very means to me.
Whatever I please.
You were very
I
means to
just
me.
Stay in my villa and have my servant Alexis.
You're a woman of such means, we might as well start calling you Karen.
Barbarians everywhere.
Get it? Karen, like the mean women? Alexa, yeah. That's funny. What happened to Sentius?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the Underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
But why?
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
I mean, cool, but why? Why, like, why would he be the one singled out and turned into, huh. Proserpina's retribution. Yeah, maybe. He didn't want to tell me he wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got his wish.
Because he abused Proserpina's gift. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not trying to call that out as like a bad writing or whatever. I'm just saying like, I was genuinely curious what the mechanics of that were. It's good to see you again, Cynthia.
You too. See you around.
Don't be a woman of means to anybody else ever again.
Hello.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
It really, really is. Oh boy. I like want to talk to everybody, but also, God, you know, I kind of wanted to go and get ending number 4, but honestly,
hello.
I don't know. I don't know how different it's gonna be.
Is it not?
Ending 4 can wait. Listen, y'all, I gotta be real. I'm not streaming this game again after tonight. Like, I've had a fucking great time, but it has to be over after tonight. So, like, either this is the last ending we see, and, you know, it's just kind of is what it is. Because I think this is pretty satisfying. This is satisfying enough. Sorry to say, but this is ending 4. Well, then whatever ending 3 is the one I wanted to do. Like, you know, okay. But if this is ending 4, then yeah, cool. We'll just consider this the end of it.
Magnificent museum, is it not? Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Good to see you too, Georgius.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
That's cool.
Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the Underworld and won.
Little secret. I brought a gun.
You too, my friend.
Fabia.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi, Fabia.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Hell yeah. Love the internet. Yeah. Okay. Glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am.
It's good to see you, Fabia.
You too.
Dude, Fabia's just like me. We both love computer.
Greetings. Some soiree, innit?
Good evening.
Hello there. Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Nice to see you too, Octavia.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Nice! Actually what I said in real life, so I'm gonna say it.
Thank you.
It's good to see you again, Octavia.
And you.
Fuck.
Hey. What's going on?
I am the mouse.
That's not true. This guy's lying. What the fuck? Livia, what's up?
We meet again.
Good to see you looking well, Livia.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the Underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
Reading any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe.
From Star Wars?
I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Well said. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Good to see you again, Livia.
And you. Farewell, friend.
What is up?
What is up?
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name.
Oh,
of
I
course.
know
You are an oracle.
many things
You know
about
many
you.
things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
For a time,
That's a sick
I
jacket.
returned
Yeah,
to
that jacket rules.
Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Yeah. Sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed.
It's good to see you again.
Thank you, Oracle.
You tried very, very hard to kill me in cold blood when I was already in a very compromised position, but that's neither here nor there.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you too, Rufius.
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name.
Very different.
Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
Turns out you were right. The statues really were watching us. I don't know how much of a good idea this is to say.
Good to know.
He's
Anyway,
gonna go on a
it was
rampage.
Good practice for the new world.
I've just activated something new in
Security
him.
cameras and smartphones everywhere.
Oh
Gotta Stay
shit.
vigilant.
That's some commentary. That is unfortunately true.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh
Someone
start.
said Joy-Con shirts.
Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
I was gonna see you again.
You too.
Wait.
Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. I'm we're grateful.
Wait, just because they're blue and red? The Nintendo Switch has gays!
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Good to see you, Virgil.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
Yeah, once you get past all the homophobia, he's swell. Anyway, what are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
In a way. You could, well... We're not gonna get it all that. It's good to see you again, Virgil.
You too. As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
May I just take you up on that? I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm going to bed after this.
Hello there.
Hi, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
That's fair.
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Ah, yeah, there we go. You're right. Y'all were right. Sounds like he got what he deserved.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that. It's good to see you again, Gabriella. That's it?
Thanks.
Oh, well, yeah, I
You
guess
too.
she doesn't play that much of a role, and
Hi.
we didn't talk to her much in the version of the world that got saved. Ulpius, hi.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to see you too, Ulpius.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed
Aw.
of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope?
Aww.
And missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way.
Super Smash
Sitting
Brothers
together
tournament
our
on the
terrace with a glass of our wine.
Right, yeah,
which the
that's
locals
good
say is
too.
almost drinkable now. And watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Nice.
It really is.
Good to see you, Ulpius.
You too.
Ba-ba-boo! Who's that? Hey, don't look up!
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Ariana Grande?
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal.
Whoa, but
I
you can
wanted to
still
meet
do
you
the
in
whisper.
person. And thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You created the time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We are all fortunate you came along when you did.
What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Me too, girl. What became of Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the Underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
The metaverse. Stop. Oh my god. They're killing me. Oh, it was nice meeting you.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Of course.
Good. Because they remember you.
What the fuck?
Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes
Get away from me!
journeyed to the Underworld in return, none came
Which one of you did I
close
kick to get to the chest full of gold?
Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus,
Aloy?
and Aeneas would be proud.
Aloy! Okay, yeah, that was ending 4. Woo! God damn. Wow, that was so much fun. Yeah, I don't have the energy much to get all into everything, but obviously, I mean, y'all saw my experience. Y'all know I had an absolute blast with this game. All right, cool. Yeah, sounds good. This was so fun. I will say I'm very glad it's done. Very glad I finished it. Just, you know, I'm glad to have seen almost everything. We didn't see ending 3, but that's fine. I can either look it up or do it on my own time or whatever. I assume it's not substantial enough that it would really facilitate an entire stream. And also, I don't want to stream this game again. I think how many is this now? Four streams of this one? 3? I don't know. Either way, it's 3. Yeah, okay. Well, either way, this was a blast. I think maybe some stuff having to do with I didn't know how on board I was with the whole like kind of alien sci-fi twist. I still kind of maybe wish that had been done a little differently, but like, you know, the initial shock value I think is really cool. And obviously I loved that. I think the rest of it was a little bit shaky for me, but also that could have just been personally me being like a little bit burned out with the game by that point and like kind of wanting to wrap it up. But like, you know, even the occasional thing here and there that I think stuck out to me is like, I don't fully agree with that, or like maybe found a little bit irritating in some way. Like the good shit far outweighed any of that. This game is awesome. And I'm very, very glad that I was able to share it with y'all in some way. And I'm very glad people seem to have enjoyed it as much as y'all did. Thank you for bearing with me in this last stream. I know there was a long stretch there where I straight up just didn't know what was going on and like nothing happened. And you know what? That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. And I would apologize, but it's too late. I would apologize, but like I didn't do anything wrong, you know? I played the game, I got through it. It's all good. We're here. We're at the end. So who cares? With that, I'm going to go. I'm literally just gonna go. Can we get one more I am the mouse? Yeah, well, one more I am the mouse for the road.
I am the mouse.
That's for you, Doc Jackal, too. I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you all so much for coming by. As always, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to others as well. Do something nice for yourself if you haven't in a while. Have a wonderful day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see y'all real soon, hopefully with some more stuff. Like I said, I think the next stream I'm gonna do is I want to do like a kind of like semi speed run of Outer Worlds on Supernova to get the platinum. So that'll probably be the next one I do. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hopefully, though. All right. Bye.